Hi, Jesu, Domain, Hugh Jorgen, Nova Corporation, History Dude. Welcome in, friends. Rose, I'm going to bed. The one and only Ron the Don Smith. Gonzo, Renolin, Ollie, Brett. Die and a whole damn it. United Districts of House Directorates. Leonardo Lopez, Gaming Duck, Injured Robot, The Greatest Noob, Rocky USMC. What's up, dudes? People flowing in, flow on in. Let's go grab a seat. Roll call. Yep. Ollie, Brett subscribed on Twitch. Let's go, dude. That's a great way to start the stream. Chats are working. Shit. Smooth sailing. We've got a awesome docket put together today. Thanks to Ollie and Archie. We got a bunch of shorts getting edited up right now. Thanks to Gonzo. We got to come up with a name for the team. I don't like Team Stanimus. I don't want it to be my name. Austin Coop, I see you in the chat. Danny Watley. Hey, it's Ollie. Hey, Ollie's in the chat. Should mod you up.
The Bigot Boys.
The Bigot Boys. Well, you're like, no. I mean, it's a mix of lefties and righties, so I don't like that. It doesn't fit. The Stan Clan. I don't want it to be my name. Just me in the chat. Funny Ducky, Tripwire, Roberts. No Helani Aloha. Dalbro. Mr. P, what's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome on in. Flow on in. Grab a seat. We've got a show. We've got a great show. Some would say the best show. Elul in the chat. Steve. Ominous Shadows. Welcome back. The sub guy. Welcome back, sub guy. Yeah, it was fun, bro. We'll play again. I'm not sure how late I can stay up tonight, though, because I got a flight tomorrow. So I got to be responsible. That's right. I won't be here tomorrow, guys. I am going to see a friend. So I'll be back Tuesday after today's show. Is the last show of the week. $15 stream streak. I like how they gamify that shit, because when you find a stream that you like, Renolin, right, then it's like you want to keep your streak going. Like there's something about it, you got to keep it going, right? So I'm glad they added that, because it makes it, you know, more addicting. You know, it's helping me out. You don't want to let the streak go. Safe travels. Thanks. Yeah, I'm going to Pennsylvania. Some small fucking town in Pennsylvania. It's a hunting town. I've got an old friend. I've never met him in real life, but he's been a mod in my Discord for years. And we've been really good friends. And he's off work the rest of the year. He got like an injury or something. So now's the time to go hang out. He's always a busy guy. He makes like nuclear reactor parts. Pretty wild. Be safe. I be all right. If the plane gonna crash, I'll just jump out and flap my wings. Or I'll cover my eyes. You always have a war with your toilet? Fighting the battle, you know? You're close to Pennsylvania, right on. It's cool you missed a stream. You could watch a VOD to save your streak. Ooh, there it is. I like that. That's good. A little cheat code. Diddy pardon. Is that happening for real? I might be getting clickbaited by somebody. A little YouTube notification. Someone's probably lying. We'll see. Why do people think that the money that went to the ballroom is our taxes? Because they need something to have Trump be the bad guy. It just defaults to that. It's not about truth. It's just about bad guy. No World War III. I mean, we'll find out. Maybe Nigeria is the one that starts this. Aruzi in the Twitch chat. What's up, my friend? Las Vegas is back. John Maldonado. Robert's here. Stevie B. Count Bass. T. Pumpkinhead. Torian Watson. Alex. What was that? TWC Myers. Blue Flame Knight. So many people hanging out. Love to see it. Love to see it. You like the Bond music? Hell yeah, Justin. It's like my go-to. 405 Steve, first time chatter in the Twitch chat. What's up, my friend? Uncle Ted is in the chat.
Uncle Ted.
Uncle Ted. Steve S is in the chat. Every prez ever did stuff to the... Yeah, a lot of presidents did renovations. It's not that big of a deal. It's just Trump doing it. So, you know, bad guy, evil orange man. Right.
None of those presidents were Trump.
Right.
You gotta remember that. You gotta put that in mind when we're thinking about common sense here.
Orange man bad.
Exactly. Like what else do you expect us to do?
Do you like Trump, Archie?
Not really.
What? Fired.
No, I know.
Fire him. Take his jacket. Throw him out.
Now we are the bigot boys.
Now without you, we're the bigot. But well, we still have Gonzo. He's not part of the bigot boys. He leans lefty, but he's not as lib as you are.
Lib as I am.
Yeah. Orange man bad. Yeah. Should we just jump into this to see? 4:30. I can get this to you by 5.
Go for it.
Is that what you want?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I've already done the thumbnail. You want to have a look?
That's not mean enough.
I sent you?
Sure.
Mean?
Yeah, no. Tell me. Make me move my ass.
Get going now, Stan. I'm not going to take no for an answer.
That's just firm. That's not mean.
You have stupid hair.
What? Now that's mean. That I take offense to. Now I'm offended. All right, no, my feelings are actually genuinely hurt now. You just made fun of my luscious hair.
Okay, I'm sorry. That was too far. I should have taken
You can call me anything, but you never make fun of my perfect luscious hair.
I'm sorry. It will never again.
Say, Stan, you fat bastard, do the video so I can get out of work.
Stan, you fat bastard, do the video so I can get out of work.
Okay, yes, sir. Understood. Here we go. Video. I started the recording. All right, we're doing this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, watch from wherever you want because I now have the chat. The chat is now all combined, so enjoy. You can chat from Shorts, YouTube, Twitch, wherever. It's all there. Sick, right? Hell yeah, boy. Let's do this. We're going to war with Nigeria. Was it a Mexican citizen, right? A Mexican citizen that's a mayor in what state? Or mayor of Kansas mayor. A Mexican citizen that's also the mayor, a Mexican citizen who's the mayor. Fuck, a mayor. A Mexican citizen who's a mayor in what fucking goddamn it? What state is it? Kansas. A Mexican citizen who's a mayor in Kansas got arrested for voter fraud. 3 votes. And Trump has demanded that Ozempic get cheaper. This is your daily injection of political crack. Let's go. Starting with war in Nigeria. Let's hear what Trump has to say. Let's hear what he has to say. I know, sensationalize a little bit, but let's just hear what the man has to say.
We're going to do things to Nigeria that Nigeria is not going to be happy about and may very well go into that now disgraced country, guns a-blazing, to completely wipe out the Islamic terrorists who are committing these horrible, horrible atrocities. I'm hereby instructing our Department of War to prepare for possible action. If we attack, it will be fast, vicious, and sweet, just like the terrorist thugs attack our cherished Christians. These are cherished people. These are great people. Leave them alone. Warning, the Nigerian government better move fast before it's too late. If they don't, there's going to be hell to pay. We're going to do...
Holy shit, bro. Okay, is he saying we're putting boots on the ground? It kind of sounded like he said that. We're going in there guns a-blazing? What the fuck, bro? No more war. No. No war. There's got to be another way. Christianity is facing an existential threat in Nigeria. The United States cannot stand while such atrocities are happening there, and in numerous other countries. We stand ready, willing, and able to save our great Christian population around the world.
Nigeria. Thousands and Christianity is facing an existential threat in Nigeria. Thousands and thousands of Christians are being killed. Radical Islamists are responsible for this mass slaughter. I am hereby making Nigeria a country of particular concern. That's a legal definition. When the Christians or any such group is slaughtered, like is happening in Nigeria, 3,100 versus 4,476 worldwide. What horrible numbers. Something has to be done. I am asking Congressman Riley Moore, together with Chairman Tom Cole and the House Appropriations Committee, to immediately look into this matter and to report back to me. And I mean, like, immediately. The United States cannot stand by while such atrocities are happening in Nigeria and numerous other countries. It's not only Nigeria, it's all over. We stand ready, willing, and able to save our great Christian population around the world. This is not going to happen. The killing of Christians is not going to happen.
It's kind of happening. We've been hearing a lot about it. Nigeria is in trouble. The Pentagon's heavy plan proposes deploying an aircraft carrier and bombers for deep strikes in northern Nigeria against Islamist militants. Okay, yeah. Bombs better than boots, okay? Just saying. All right, bombs are better than boots. The U.S. military has reportedly drawn up a contingency plans for potential airstrikes in Nigeria following an order from President Donald Trump directing the Pentagon to prepare to intervene to protect Christians from terrorist attacks, according to the New York Times. The President Bulk Timbu response to the U.S. concern about terrorism in Nigeria. Oh.
Task ahead. So the task ahead is immense. We are engaging the world diplomatically, and we assure all of you that we will, defeat terrorism in this country.
The fuck he say?
So the task.
Did you guys hear that? Man takes to the streets of Abaju, pleading with President Donald Trump to come and save Nigeria with the U.S. Army.
Donald Trump, come and save Nigeria. We are facing a lot in this country. The terrorism, the Boko Haram, they are killing our brothers and sisters. The U.S. government, please come and save Nigeria. Don't mind whatever our leaders are saying. The terrorism, the Boko Haram, the banditry, they are killing our brothers everywhere in Nigerians.
Be careful what you wish for, because we will bring freedom bombs. And that gets messy. Those of you that were in the Afghanistan war or the second Iraq war, you know exactly what I'm talking about. In other news, Coldwater, Kansas Mayor Joe Ceballos, a Mexican national, has been charged with illegally voting multiple times in U.S. elections. What? I thought this couldn't happen. I thought this never happens. What the fuck? Kansas AG Chris Kobach charged Ceballos with 3 counts of voting without being qualified and 3 counts of election perjury.
The mayor of Coldwater accused of election fraud. The charges come hours after he secured a second term in office. Attorney General Chris Kobach charged Mayor Jose Joe Ceballos with 6 felonies. 3 counts each of voting without being qualified and election perjury. Kobach claims Ceballos is lawfully living in the U.S., but is a citizen of Mexico, making him ineligible to vote. The AG alleges the mayor illegally cast ballots in the August 2024 primary and November 2022 and 2023 general elections.
Nexa with 2 EBT bucks donated to the stream says, my dad guarded President Reagan. I want attention. Attention you shall get. Leave that in the video, Archie.
In large part, our system right now is based on trust. Trust that when the person signed the registration or signs the poll books saying that he's a qualified elector or that he is a United States citizen, that the person is telling the truth.
We reached out to Mayor Ceballos for comment, but have not heard back yet. The Coldwater City Council, though, released a statement on social media saying the mayor called them in for a special meeting over the noon hour to, quote, discuss recent events that have transpired with the Kansas Attorney General's office. While the recent allegations involving the mayor are understandably concerning, we will allow the proper legal process to take its course before making any further.
I thought that voter cheating didn't fucking happen, but here's the voter cheating right in front of my fucking face. Am I not supposed to believe my fucking eyes? Are you guys not supposed to believe your eyes? Here it is! Archie, one of these links is messed up. You just linked to Scott Jennings' Twitter for some reason. You just linked to his Twitter. You didn't link to anything in particular, just his profile.
Let me have a look what that was supposed to be. Oh shit, that's not really anything. It's just it's a tweet that he said saying, I thought this wasn't supposed to be possible.
Can I have it?
Yeah,
Here, I'll just find it.
For you.
Okay, here we go. Scott Jennings is asking the right questions, was reliably told this is impossible. Yeah, I thought it was impossible. What the helly? What the hellion? What the Halle Berry? What the Helen Keller? In Trump news, President Trump announces Medicare copays for weight loss drugs will plummet from $13.50 to $50. Let's see if that happens. That would be sick, bro. I'll take some Ozempic. No more fat stand? Bro, I don't even have to work out or anything. I can just take a fucking pill or a shot. I just get skinny. Fuck yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Make everything easy. They should make a shot that gives you muscles. Oh, wait. That's called steroids.
Just as significantly, Medicare and Medicaid will finally cover the cost of these weight loss drugs for millions of patients suffering from obesity. Copays for Medicare patients will be as low as
for you and me
$50. This is tremendous savings. I mean, now you're talking about from $1,350 to $50. This is tremendous news for the American seniors. And you all remember when I had 1/8 of 1% for the year. I got it 1/8 of.
So before only rich people can have the skinny drug. Now everybody can have the skinny drug. That's cool.
And I was so thrilled But now we're cutting it 1,000%, 1,200%. Nobody's ever seen anything like this. Just as significantly, Medicare and
Then RFK jumped in with some things to say.
Everybody will be able to get this drug, and it is going to.
Drugs!
It's going to change. We will lose the American public because of this agreement. We'll lose 125 million pounds by this time next year. So it is going to have dramatic effects on human health in this country. Everybody.
Everybody! Drugs for everybody. As usual, Trump is one of the only Republicans getting it right on Pelosi's retirement. Oh, is she retiring? Pelosi finally retired. Okay, I got to hear what Trump says.
I think she's an evil woman. I'm glad she's retiring. I think she did the country a great service by retiring. I think she was a tremendous liability for the country. I thought she was an evil woman who did a poor job, who cost the country a lot in damages and in reputation. I thought she was terrible.
And she made a fuck ton of money. I think there's a site or something called, I think it's Unusual Whales or something Whales. And you can follow like people's trades. And if you would have just been, you could see when she trades, you could match her trades, right? So if you were following Nancy Pelosi's trades throughout her career, you'd be weirdly making a lot of correct calls with your bets. And finally, in Trump news, Trump wins. Supreme Court upholds President Trump's order ensuring passports are based on biological sex. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's spicy. That's a spicy one right there. That's going to trigger some people. There's people, they born a boy, but they want it to say that they a girl on their passport. They're not going to be happy about that one. And now it is time for daily crash outs, starting with
motherfucker.
Mute this. The man who was accused of throwing a sandwich at Customs and Border Protection federal agents in Washington, D.C. has been found not guilty of assault. What? What? No, that's daily crash outs are supposed to be satisfying. What the fuck, Archie? You just ruined my whole segment. You ruined my day. This was why he got away with it? That fucker. I hate this segment. Leftist lesbian asked if it was rude to include her in wedding invitation, a question asking whether her guests had ever voted for Trump. Wait, really? Okay.
Okay, quick question. Is it rude to put on your wedding registry when people are RSVPing, have you ever voted for Donald Trump?
It's fucking stupid. That's what it is.
And if they vote or say yes, they automatically get booted. Like, is that rude?
It's pathetic.
Is that not appropriate?
You could do whatever you want, but you're just a pathetic person that's petty, and you're letting this stuff bother you way too fucking much. Basically, you are the problem. Septum piercing club member. I love that. That label is so funny. Says that buying and flipping houses should be illegal. Okay, whatever.
I think buying houses to flip them should be illegal.
Okay.
And if you do that, fuck you. I think buying houses to...
How about this? You continue to fucking suck, and then people that want to go be excellent and go enrich themselves, they'll just keep doing it, and there's nothing you can do about it. How about that? Man pretending to be a woman. Okay, so is it a trans person? Cheering a communist Muslims win. The irony. Okay, whatever. I'm not going to go with the framing of it. Let's just listen to what she says.
Zoran Mandani won.
Oh, God, that's cringe as fuck. That's so cringe.
Also, Prop 50 got approved.
That's so fucking cringe. I hope you feel better, okay? It sounds like you needed it. Intoxicated man gets a bit too close to Mexican President Sheinbaum. Okay. Heyo. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my. Ayo. Yo. We have to blur that, Archie. Archie, you bro. God damn it. We're gonna have to blur that fucking shit. Holy fuck. 1 year ago tonight. All right, here we go.
TV. Do it. Do it.
Really?
Yes. Yeah. Fuck that TV and fuck that asshole.
Yeah, break your TV.
Do it.
Do it. Yeah, break it. Yeah, there we go. There you go. You broke it. Awesome. Yeah, you broke your own TV, you fucking dumbass. That was awesome. Hell yeah. Now you have to go buy another TV if you want to watch TV, stupid ass. All right. Archie, that is uploading to you right meow.
Alrighty, sir. Did you see the thumbnail I sent you?
Yeah, send it with that. Is that uploading yet? Nope. No, hold on. Here we go. Now it's uploading. All right, that is uploading to you.
Sam Price short waiting.
Let's do it. Let me pop in real quick. We're going to check a short real quick, guys. We'll break. And then we're going to go back to some more news. We got more news for you. All right. Ready when you are, friend? A transgender student just flipped over a TPUSA table at the University of Iowa. Watch until the end because we have some satisfying news.
No, thanks.
Jesus Christ, bro. Temper tantrums.
Yep.
So pathetic. It accomplishes nothing for you. It accomplishes everything for TPUSA. You just gave them the footage they wanted. They're going to use it. They're going to get bigger because of you. And it turns out the person's name is Justin Calhorn. They're 19 years old. And they have been arrested by the Johnson County Sheriff Department. Send it. Consequences. Is that the only one you got so far right now?
Yeah, I just got this one and was waiting to get it up right away.
Right on. Well, let's get it up.
DM me a comment.
Yeah. There we go. That's off to you. Alrighty, let's continue on, shall we? Yo, will you teach me with a gift? That's what that sound was. A gift membership. Thank you very much. You sent a gift. Oh, yeah, Ven 2 got it. Got it. There we go. Yeah. Kanye West apologizes to Rabbi Yoshiyahu Yosef Pinto in New York for his past comments. Really? Bro, he went full ass fucking Nazi, made a Hail Hitler fucking song, sold shirts with Nazi symbols on it, advertised them in the Super Bowl, wore KKK shit to black people's podcasts, and now he's sorry. Wild.
I feel really blessed to be able to sit here with you today and just take accountability. I was dealing with some various
bipolar
issues.
Yeah, he was manic.
Dealing with
being manic.
Bipolar also.
Yep.
So it would take the ideas I had and have me take them to an extreme where I would forget about the protection of the people around me and myself.
Weird.
So I wanted to come and take accountability. Sometimes people aren't that knowledgeable about the bipolar and
you can't blame bipolar. You can't blame it. There's not an excuse. I call bullshit on this because he's using bipolar as an excuse. Bipolar is not an excuse to make a Hail Hitler song. Come on. Are we like, am I crazy? Am I crazy for saying this?
The cause or what causes it and the way you act when you have this disease.
Nah, dude. What he did was throw a fucking temper tantrum. That's what he did. There's plenty of men in this world. They fuck up and they lose their kids and they lose their wives. That's what happened. What's her name? Divorced his ass, and then he threw a massive ass crazy bipolar temper tantrum. Bipolar, not an excuse.
So it's like if you left the house and you left your kid at the house and your kid went and messed up the kitchen and messed
Not
up
an
the
apology
garage,
if there's a
messed up
but.
the
I
living
agree
room.
with you.
Now when you get back, it's your responsibility because that's your child. And that's the way I look at it. It's like I gotta go clean up the kitchen.
Bro, that guy's voice startled me. Holy fuck. I was like, did someone jump into my voice call with my editors? Holy shit.
I gotta clean up the living room. I gotta clean up the garage. Yeah, and it's a big deal for me as a man to come and take accountability for all the things that I've said, and I really just appreciate you embracing me with open arms and allowing me to make amends.
Wait, you guys are mad that I'm... Wait, are some of you guys seriously upset that I'm, like, criticizing him making a Hail Hitler song? Hey, bro, he could do whatever the fuck he wants, but then, like, nobody wants to be around him anymore. Just Hail Hitler people. If that's who he wants to be around, then fine. Like, I'm not saying he can't do it. Free country, he could do it. The fact some of you guys are mad about that, that's fucking alarming.
This is the beginning and the first steps and the first brick by brick to build.
Kanye comeback story. Hey, you know what? If we've learned anything, especially with politics, like there's that one guy, he was like an AG in whatever state, talking about killing kids and shit because they're little MAGA spawn or whatever, bro. And then he gets elected anyways. If we're to learn anything, I mean, it means that anybody can have a comeback. Come on back, Kings. All right, that is also getting uploaded. Archie, can you get that link over to Ollie, please? Ollie, we have the first one ready for you.
Perfect. I'll get working on it.
Thank you very much. All right, let's do the next one. Man acts surprised after being found guilty of brutally killing social worker who knocked on his door by mistake. Are you fucking kidding me? And he's surprised? He goes surprised Pikachu face on us? We first reported this story on 7/30/20. Okay, this was from last year, and he's 32, he's being found guilty of felony murder. Okay, let's see his surprised Pikachu face. These people are always so whack. That's the biggest main character syndrome ever. Is when someone's like, huh? I'm guilty of murder? What? How could this be?
As to count one, murder in the second degree, intentional murder, what is your verdict? Not guilty or guilty?
Not guilty.
For count number two, manslaughter in the first degree for intent, what is your verdict? Not guilty or guilty?
Guilty.
Count number four, murder in the second degree.
That shit makes me laugh. Hold on. I got to, dude. I got to. I have to.
Felony murder, what is your verdict? Not guilty or guilty?
Guilty.
Count number five.
Come on. Are you
Burglary in the
serious?
First degree for intent, what is your verdict? Not guilty or guilty?
Guilty.
For count number six, criminal possession of a weapon in the third degree, what is your verdict? Not guilty or guilty?
Guilty.
What are you so surprised at? You
Count
killed
seven,
someone that
robbery
knocked on
in
your
the first
fucking
degree for
door.
intent, what is your verdict? Guilty, not guilty or guilty?
Guilty.
Bro,
Is this a verdict?
the woman that is saying this, she needs to not be someone who stutters. Okay, she keeps messing it up, bro. You tried it like 8 times, kept fucking up the same way each time. You say not guilty or guilty. Let's say I don't know. I was just noticing that, but surprise Pikachu, what the fuck? All right. Also, all right, I'm uploading that one too. We got some extra videos for the new channel. There we go. There's 2 for you. Archie, if you could please get that second one also to our new friend Ollie.
Thank you, sir.
There we go. All right, I have another video I could shoot. This one's for the weekend. Time for daily crash outs, baby. Or weekly crash outs. It's that time of the week again. It is time for weekly crash outs. All the crash outs of the week, all in one place, just for you. Yeah, that's right. I mean, and there's so many more. We could have done like 4 or 5 of these videos for this week. So we just picked the best ones for this video this time. It is insane the amount of volume of people crashing out about Trump, EBT, about elections, this, that, and the other. It's wild. It never ends. Here we go.
It's really bad.
Danielle Grant is starving.
I know. I'm trying to see if I can get some food because we literally don't have anything to eat today.
Okay, hold up. I got to redo that because I wasn't recording. Whoops. All right, we're starting it. Here we go. It's that time of the week again. It is time for It's that time of the week again. It's time for weekly crash outs. The sheer volume of people that are crashing out every week is absolutely insane. We had so many. We could have done 5 videos, but we condensed it down to just the best ones this week. It is the gift that keeps on giving. Thank you, lefties, for crashing out about the dumbest shit all the time. Here we go. Starting with she's starving.
It's really bad.
Danielle Grant is starving.
It's your moment to be on TV.
I know. I'm trying to see if I can get some food.
She don't look like she's starving.
Because we literally don't have anything to eat today.
You don't look like starving Marvin to me.
So we're going to try to make ends meet, and we can.
Desperate for food, nowhere to go. Grant and many others got to the Hope Line today just to make an appointment to come back later in the week for food. Resources are slim, leaving 40% of Bronxites without money to feed themselves. Some still in shock.
You heard things before, but it's like, they're not gonna let people starve. That's ridiculous, but it's like, no, that's literally like what's happening.
We hope the food pantries maintain open, because if they don't stay open, I really don't know what we're gonna do next.
You know what's going to happen, right? So here's what happens. All these communities, like they're going to band together. There's going to be people. They're going to do food drives. Like, here you go. Here's a bunch of food. All right. Like Mr. Beast does this in North Carolina every week. That's what's going on. Just go get some food. But the best thing you could possibly do is go get yourself some money. You know what I'm saying? Go get some money to buy the food. You know what I'm saying? TikToker says that not getting SNAP benefits is violence and that people need to answer violence with violence. Okay, whatever you say, lady.
Right, so that no food stamp thing is fucking real. I just woke up. I just checked my card. I did not get a deposit of food stamps. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Work, make money. Yeah.
They want us dead.
No. No, bro. These people are so dramatic. Holy fuck. Okay, whatever.
I literally sat with a friend this week while they killed themselves because they got confirmation that they weren't getting food stamps. There was a slew of other things that factored into.
Exactly. I was just about to say. Did this person tell you why they did it? Just saying.
But that was the tipping point. What are we supposed to do?
Money.
When is it going to be enough for people to stand up and fucking fight back?
Just go work. I mean, it's less work than fighting back to go make some money. Fighting back is a lot of work.
This is violence. Answer violence with fucking violence.
Let me guess. You don't want to do the violence. You want someone else to do it that watches your video. That's what you want, right? Let me guess. You don't want to do that work either. You don't want to do any work. You just want someone else to do it for you. Bro, that's so funny. Oh, right. This one. Lefty student just flopped over a TPUSA table at the University of Iowa. Let's watch the video. And there's some aftermath to this one.
No, thanks.
Yep, they keep doing it.
Yep.
You do not benefit from that at all. All you do is strengthen TPUSA. They're going to use this to their advantage. You just gave them what they need. They're using these things. They're literally, like, honestly, they're like spawn trapping these students because they go there and they know that some students can freak out. They're going to get it on camera. They're going to put it on the internet, and it's going to make the lefties look fucking psycho, and more people are going to join TPUSA. That's what's going to happen, right? So why would these retards even want to participate in that? Because they're retarded and they don't know what they're doing. Okay, we don't have the follow-up here apparently, but I have it. So what happened? Well, her name is Justin Calhorn, the 19-year-old transgender Democrat who attacked TPUSA staff at the University of Iowa and flipped over their table, has been arrested by the Johnson County Sheriff's Department. So there's a happy ending there. Leftist gleefully crosses his fingers, hoping that someone who lives in a house decorated with Trump signs he drives past and then sees being loaded into an ambulance. The way this is written is so weird. This person, let me rephrase this. This person saw a Trump house decorated with Trump stuff, and he really hopes that somebody who lives there dies. That's what he wants.
There's a house near me that I drive past all the time that has like so many Trump signs, so many Trump flags.
Sure.
And it always, I just fucking roll my eyes. I give it the finger, even though nobody's outside. I give it the finger.
That's pathetic, bro.
But today when I drove by, there was a cop, a firefighter, and an ambulance there. And somebody was being put into the back of the ambulance. So today's going to be a good day.
Of course you're happy about that. Yeah, thanks for being an example of the people on your side. Liberal man says Trump is cutting food stamps because he wants people weak and sick so they can't fight back. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Is this guy trying to be Kratos or something? What the fuck happened to his face? He probably got bashed for being stupid.
You guys know what Trump is doing, right? Right now, he's trying to fucking starve everybody. That's why he's cutting off food stamps. That's why they're cutting off Medicaid, health care. They're trying to starve everyone and have everybody sick. Do you know why? Do you know anything about history? Do you know anything about World War II and the Nazis? What did that motherfucker do? That motherfucker cut everybody off, took away all the food, all the healthcare, everything. Same exact fucking playbook. But the difference is, you don't give a fuck. You don't care. You want him to do it.
Bro, no, that's so fucking wrong. And I can't believe you actually believe this. And I'm also pretty sure that you're the type of person that thinks you're the smartest person in that gym, don't you? Leftist lesbian asked if it was rude to include her. Oh, we just watched this one earlier. Yeah, okay. She's wanting to know, is it rude to ask people if they voted for Trump in order to test them before they're invited to the wedding, which is just also pathetic.
Okay, quick question. Is it rude to put on your wedding registry when people are RSVPing, have you ever voted for Donald Trump?
It's stupid.
In an election.
Nobody cares. You care
and if they
way too
vote
much.
or say yes, they automatically get booted. Like, is that rude? Is that not appropriate? Just trying to figure out who we actually want at our gay wedding in May.
You could do whatever the fuck you want, but from the outside, I'm looking at it, I'm like, dude, you're a petty, pathetic person, and you are the problem. Another leftist celebrated Dick Cheney's death with a cake and caption, what a good way to start the day. I mean, a lot of people, both lefties and righties, were glad that Dick Cheney died, you know, because of the whole Iraq war thing, war on terror thing. But anyways, let's watch it. Whatever. This was probably mid.
Dick Cheney is dead.
Okay.
And I'm bringing cake to work. And for legal reasons, those two things are unrelated. Shout out to the lung that killed him, though.
Yeah, but then you just made a video and uploaded it to the internet. So it's just, you know, if you want to do something like that, just shut the fuck up Friday. That's it. I don't know why. Why do you have to upload it? Right? It's virtue signaling. That's like, I wonder what else she does to virtue signal. It's dumb. I mean, fuck Dick Cheney, whatever. But, oh, this slob again. I did a short on this guy and we had him in an earlier video. Oh man, this guy. Okay, here we go. Just watch. He's a total slob.
She's dressed as a Native American.
Are you trans?
I don't think he's trans. I think that because these people are dressed up for Halloween. But before we get into the video, just look how disgusting this guy is. He's got food on his shirt. He's got food on his face. And as you watch the video, food is just falling all over the ground and he's just chewing the entire time. and it's so disgusting. The most disgusting thing is just this person eating.
Is that a costume or is that how you are?
Nah, I don't think you're trans.
Do I look trans?
A little bit.
You look trans.
But it's also Halloween. I look trans?
I was just minding your own business. I'm not even talking to you. I don't give a fuck.
See, that's what he's mad about, because somebody dressed up like fucking Pocahontas for Halloween.
You're offended, but you're dressed up like a girl.
It's so disgusting. The food on his face.
Do girls have beards?
Well, when they take hormones and shit, they get them.
Do girls have beards? That's why I don't think that this is a trans person. It's just a Halloween costume. It looks like some Scooby-Doo person or something. I don't know. But, yeah, bro, all he has to do is fucking mind his own business. But he had to come over here and try and start a fight because somebody's dressed up like an Indian and he doesn't like it. As native, I'm native. People always ask me, are you Mexican? What are you? What's your ethnicity? People ask me if I'm fucking Arab and shit. No, I got Indian in me, bro. Yeah. Great grandpa. Yeah, just fuck off.
I will just fucking walk down the street.
That's all you had to do in the fucking first place, bro. Go fucking dress up like a girl all you want. Or if you end up being trans, go be trans. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm not going to approach a trans person and be like, oh, you're a fucking trans. No, dude. Just leave people the fuck alone. This person is the problem. Septum Piercing Club member, I love that, says that buying and flipping houses should be illegal. Right. This is the person that's going to suck the rest of their lives while other people go and do things like buy houses, fix them up, and sell them and make money. And she gets to rent in them.
I think buying houses to flip them should be illegal.
Sure.
And if you do that, fuck you.
So my response to that is stay sucking, never improve your life. Don't try and invest in anything. Stay broke forever and suck forever, while other people who choose to go do whatever the fuck they want, such as go enrich themselves, are going to go have better lives. Also, stay mad and angry forever, too. That's right where you belong. Liberal white woman says she quit her job and is now living out of her car.
You want to know how against Trump I am?
Sure, let's hear it.
I got a fucking job, living in my car.
All right.
Okay, no address, bitch. All right. Found out that my fucking employer voted for Trump, and guess who quit? I did. And
Cool, you just opened up a spot for someone that's not stupid.
then, okay, had this fucking guy, like, all interested in me because I'm hot and young. Okay, cool. And
You're
he's
not
like,
hot. You look fucking doofusy. That is not a... How does she think that's attractive? That is... Oh, my God. Oh, bro, come on. Fucking definition of butterface.
I have this fucking room that you can stay in for a fucking cheaper rate, blah, 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 blah.
She's gonna get
Found
old.
out he was a fucking Trumpy, and guess who decided to stay in her fucking car? Me. Because that's how against I am of that orange fucking dictator.
Okay, again, fucking stay fucking living in your car. Have a horrible rest of your life. Don't go get any jobs. Allow those openings to be for people that want them. And yeah, never take a shower. Live in your car forever until you get really old. And then you won't be able to use the I'm young and hot lie anymore. Intoxicated man. Okay, wait. We can't show this one. 1 year ago tonight. We just saw this one earlier, but let's watch it again because we're doing a new video.
TV.
Yeah, perfectly good TV.
Do it. Do it.
Go ahead, waste it.
Really?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Fuck that TV.
Stay liberal and angry. Right.
Asshole.
Yeah, go ahead. Stay angry
Do
the
it.
rest of your life. Perpetually
Okay.
angry. There you go. You did it. Good job. Yep. Now you got to get another one. Yeah. There you go. Hope it was worth it. The left wants us dead. That's copyright. But yeah, no, this like an endless supply of these. Absolutely endless supply. It's pretty pathetic. And I don't know. I mean, I'm like desensitized to even seeing it in the first place, bro. I'm just like, whatever, bro. But every time I see it, I always want to highlight and be like, this is who they are. Look, here, I'll show you once again. This is who they are. This is their people. Hey, lefties. These are your people. These are your people. These aren't our people. These are your people. Just saying. Those are the people. Those are your people. Those are your people. Liberal woman says she's not having sex anymore because so many men are conservative.
I'm not really sure if anybody has said it out loud yet, so I just wanted to make it really clear. The reason why no one is having sex right now is because...
I think you got to speak for yourself here, lady. Oh, God. Yuck.
There are so many men who are so conservative. Because what are you talking about? You're looking for a relationship. You're looking to date a woman, and you voted for someone who wants to take away her...
Why is your face all puffed up like that?
...right to health care.
She looks like a human pufferfish, right? You know what else she looks like? She looks like Seth Rogen. Doesn't she? That's her. Look, there she is right here. She looked like Seth Rogen. Like Seth Rogen shaved. It got real fat. Oh, the irony of this video. So this guy has a "You proved Charlie Kirk right" sign. And they pushed him in the bushes. Proving Charlie Kirk right. It's so ironic. They get the fuck away from me. He doesn't want anyone to touch him. You get all you stay away. I don't blame him not wanting any other help. Bro, I wouldn't want somebody wearing some fucking Arab, fucking, what are those called? Cloth things. Either, bro. I'd help myself up. I appreciate them trying to do the right thing and make good, right? Because this guy got pushed in the bushes.
That shit ain't right. We just hurt ourselves with that crap.
The lefty that just said that is 100% correct. And I wish more lefties would come to light and understand this. Yes, what that guy just said, he's like, yo, this is crazy. We just hurt ourselves with that crap. Why are we doing this? 100% right. That's the type of language and communication I would like to hear from lefties. They can completely disagree. They can protest. They can absolutely hate Trump. They can want fucking socialism. They can want all those things. I don't care. But if they're fucking nice and they're not pushing people, hurting people, wishing violence on people, celebrating deaths and stuff like that, if they're not doing that and they're just being a normal person that's kind and just has a different worldview than me, I love that. Those are the people I like to talk to and have around. Like, I have a lot of lefty friends, and they're all people that aren't fucking psychos. Anytime there's a lefty friend that reveals themselves to be a psycho, I tend to not be around that person as much. So I just appreciate that. I know. So it's ironic because he says he proved Charlie Kirk right. They push him in the fucking bushes. Charlie Kirk was right. He was. It's true. Does somebody else feel like it's hard to have a relationship with somebody who's oh my God, it's another person that doesn't like all the conservatives.
Does anybody else feel like it's hard to have a relationship with somebody who isn't awake to the corruption? Like, we just live in two different worlds. It's like, oh, you believe that the government cares about you? Oh, you enjoy watching the Grammys? You trust the news? You believe the whole CK thing was just a leftist that did it out of hate?
Why are you eating? That looks disgusting. Ew.
Like, I mean, I'll probably annoy you because, and vice versa, you'll annoy me because I just, at this point, it's just so...
Just become a lesbian. Problem solved. Transgender student, Oklahoma State University, vandalized a young Americans for Freedom table, taking their flyers, throwing them everywhere. It just keeps happening, right? Like, there's so many of these. Like, I'm saying, like, this, we literally get somebody flipping a TPUSA table like once a day.
Please. Hey, what's your name? Al. What's your name? Al. Now's your name? That's a great name. Yes, it is a great name. Oh.
It's another transgender person.
Once again, stealing it and littering. Man, you must love free speech. Freedom of speech means you have the right to say whatever you want, and I have the right to tell you to fuck off.
You can say fuck off, but you can't throw all their shit on the ground. Notice you didn't say it gives me the right to throw all your shit everywhere.
Others, though, right? What? But not censor others, though, right? What? But not censor others, though, right? Freedom.
Weird ass voice. Well, it sounds like probably on HRT, right? So the voice is changing. Yeah, no, this is mentally ill. No, I'm not saying mentally ill because transgender. I don't got anything against transgender people. I do have something against people who are being fucking assholes, like this person. And yeah, no, fuck you, asshole. Man pretending to be a woman. Okay, there's no. See, I don't like framing it like this. Like you guys can think whatever you want. I'm not trying to tell you guys how you're supposed to see the world. All right, you guys can do whatever you want. I don't have issues with transgender people. I have issues with annoying people and fucking people causing problems. That's what I have an issue. Let's listen to what this person has to say.
Zorn Mondani won.
This is so cringe.
And also, Prop 50 got approved.
That's so fucking cringe, dude. All right. Archie. Are you there, friend?
Hello?
Hello. I have bad news.
Yeah.
The recording didn't record, so you're gonna have to rip that from Stream Marker. I think I have my my thing filled up, my hard drive. It stopped.
Yeah, did you shoot 3 stand clips? Because only 2 of them came up on the drive.
I already shot and edited one.
Oh shit! Yep. That's what it is. Yeah. I was sorry. I was like editing while paying attention to stream, and yeah, I wasn't quite thinking.
Something happened with that, so you're gonna have to rip that one from the stream for the weekend. Okay.
All good.
And I just cleared out my hard drive, so I have space now. But there we go. We've done that weekly crash out shot. Bam, dude. I'm a video making machine. Now to what do we have? Did Trump go live today? Let's see. YouTube.com/White House. Bro, he live right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 45th and 47th President of the United States.
No, that's not the right one. This one. We will begin shortly. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we're President Trump participates in a dinner with Central Asia countries. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. All right, I'm just going to hang out with chat. Ollie, how's your edits coming along?
Good. Got the first one, I think, pretty much done.
Archie, can you check his videos for me?
I will do.
Awesome. There we go. We're gonna have Archie check your shit. Archie, be just as strict as I would be with you. Okay.
Okay, I will do.
Don't be. This is not
Don't
a
set
time.
me up for failure, Archie.
Don't set him up for failure. Right. Don't set him up for failure. That's a good thing to say. I'm glad you said that. But also, don't be like too British and nice. Okay. This is work.
Okay.
All right, this is work, so don't be fucking British and nice. You got to be ruthless with the edits. Make sure they're perfect. And there's not much to it. We know our editing style. Ace of Spade, 2 EBT bucks. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna mute and leave you guys alone. And you just
I was about to say that.
There we go. All right, I'm just gonna mute. Why is war the title? Because Nigeria. Did you not hear about Nigeria? All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the bathroom, but I'm going to pause this. I'm going to put on, we have another, oh shit. President Trump makes an announcement. I'll put this on.
Well, this is very exciting because again, we're bringing drug prices down to levels totally of the growers.
I'll be back.
Tremendous cuts. 200%, 300%, 500%, 700%, a little bit more than that. So today I'm thrilled to announce that the two world's largest pharmaceutical manufacturers, Eli Lilly and Novo Nordisk, have agreed to offer their most popular GLP-1 weight loss drug. I call it the fat drug, remember? At drastic discounts. They're very effective drugs. And so far, I've never heard anything bad about them. I only hear good about them. But is there anything bad about them, Bobby? I don't know. I haven't heard anything bad. Someday, maybe it'll come out, which will notify you immediately. But so far, I haven't heard that, including the drugs known as Zepbound and Wegovy, often called Ozempic. This is a triumph for American patients that will save lives and improve the health of millions and millions of Americans. Amazing thing. They are amazing. I want to thank Eli Lilly CEO David Ricks, a friend of mine. We've worked long and hard. He and I got this whole thing started in a way. And Novo Nordisk CEO Mike Dustar for joining us today. Great, talented people. They make a lot of money. I looked at the money, but they're entitled to the money because the companies are doing very well. Along with Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr., Secretary Howard Lutnick. Do you take any of this stuff, Howard?
Not yet.
Okay, good. CMS Administrator Mehmet Oz, he doesn't take it. Food and Drug Administrator Commissioner Marty McCary, and Director of Medicare Chris Plump. And we have Steve, where's Steve? Steve here, Head of Public Relations for the White House. He's taking it. The United States is just 4% of the world's population and consumes only 13% of all prescription drugs, yet pharmaceutical companies make 75% of their profits from the American customer. I would say that's not so good, right? It's not exactly great. To address this chronic unfairness, I signed an executive order earlier this year instructing my administration to do everything in our power to implement most favored nations drug pricing, something that has been helped greatly by tariffs, because when nations refuse to do it, we should have put this in the case yesterday. I just say, well, if you're not going to do it, we're going to charge you a like amount of tariffs. And they immediately say, we'll do it, which means that Americans should pay no more than the lowest price offered anywhere in the world. So that you've heard for years the disparity where you'll pay $150 for a pill in New York and you'll pay $10 for a pill in London. Now you're going to pay $20 both, because the world is a little bit bigger than the US, so it goes up that way, but you'll pay $20 and $20. A tremendous advantage to our country after years of being abused by the world system. Already Pfizer, AstraZeneca, and EMD, Serrano, have agreed to drastically lower their prices for American patients, and today Eli Lilly and Novo Nordisk are joining the phenomenal list of the most exciting announcements. I mean, nobody's ever had announcements like, and this has to do with other pharmaceutical products also. But we're covering this today because it's such a big seller. I guess it's the #1 selling thing there is today. These are two companies that are behind the groundbreaking weight loss drugs that have helped millions of Americans struggling with obesity live better, longer lives, everything else. These are the two companies that really broke ground. Until now, neither of these two popular drugs have been covered by Medicare for weight loss, and they've only rarely been covered by Medicaid. They've often cost consumers more than $1,000 per month, and some a lot more than that. Americans have been spending as much as 520% more for Zepbound and 1,400% more for Wegovy than patients in Europe. Think of that. 1,400% more than a patient in Europe for the exact same box. And that ends starting today. The other countries are not happy with us. Now, I don't think they like me too much, Bobby, but that's okay. Eli Lilly and Novo Nordisk are committing to offer Zepbound and Wegovy at most favored nations rates for American patients. This will slash the cost of Wegovy from $1,350 a month to ultimately $250 a month. $1,350 to $250. Did I do a good job? They don't write about it. You know, they like to not write these things. And reduce, you think Biden could have done this? I don't think so. And reduce the monthly cost of Zepbound from $1,080 to $346. In addition, they're both committing that future GLP-1 weight loss drugs taken orally, which are currently under development, will be sold at no more than $149 per month. It's a massive, think of that. You go from $1,300 to $149 a month. We anticipate these new versions will be coming out in a very short period of time. All of these drugs will be available directly to the consumer at TrumpRx.gov. Trump, they want to use my name. Trump, it better be good. TrumpRx.gov. And I think it's turning out to be pretty amazing, right?
Yes.
Just as significantly, Medicare and Medicaid will finally cover the cost of these weight loss drugs for millions of patients suffering from obesity. Co-pays for Medicare patients will be as low as $50. This is tremendous savings. I mean, now you're talking about from $1,350 to $50. This is tremendous news for the American seniors. And you all remember when I had 1/8 of 1% for the year. I cut it 1/8, and I was so thrilled. But now we're cutting it 1,000%, 1,200%. Nobody's ever said anything like this. Nobody else could have done it, but I say that modestly. In addition, you think it was easy dealing with these people? It wasn't.
I have returned.
It was easy saying, you
I
drive
have done it.
that we're selling for $1,300 is going to be
5 EBT bucks from Ace of Spades. How the doggy doing?
You know, the amazing
You doing all
thing,
right?
the stocks all went up.
Are they
It
in?
doesn't. If it does. Because it's going to equalize the world. The world's a bigger place, and it's going to equalize. I was a little surprised to see that, but I'm happy about it. In addition, Eli Lilly and Novo Nordisk have agreed to provide all of their other medications to Medicaid at most favored nations prices. Most favored nations, meaning that you will pay the lowest price anywhere in the world. That's what you're going to pay. Whereas before they paid low prices and we paid, you know, thousands of percentile ahead more. And to sell these drugs to all consumers at deeply discounted prices.
Resist the hounds!
When is TrumpRx.com opening?
The site is open. It will launch in terms of giving people prices before the end of the year.
Okay. Got to make sure it's successful. It's got my name on it. I don't want to be like so many others. I don't want to be like the train they're building in California, okay, which has about 15,000% cost overrun.
Josh, you don't like it? The Ace of Spades donated 5 EBT bucks.
The beautiful Obama building that he's
That's
building
funny.
in Chicago for the museum.
You sound like you let a lot of things bother you.
They got it
Bummer.
up.
B-Dog in the Twitch chat. What's up, man?
Would you say 5 years behind schedule?
Harry Zelda in the Twitch
About
chat.
2,000% over budget. Then he tells us how to run Medicaid. Many of the most widely used drugs will be available for 60% off. Or
Cheaper
even more
drugs,
than
let's
that.
go.
In addition, all new medications introduced by Eli Lilly and Novo Nordisk to the American market will be sold at the heavily reduced most favored nations price. Most favored nations price estimates, because they have been thousands of percent lower than what we were selling in many cases.
Patrick says hi from Arizona. What's up, man?
Eli Lilly is investing $27 billion. That's all. And Novo Nordisk will invest $10 billion. That's all.
What about us who stole our food cards? We're
In the
starving.
United States to
Go make some
reshore,
fucking money, dude. What do you?
do a big
Why do you want me to take care of you? I don't want to take care of you, Jackie. Go take care of your fucking self.
So Eli Lilly spent $27 billion. Novo is spending $10 billion in the United States. So they're building new plant and equipment. That's part of what will be $20 or $21 trillion this
Real
year.
food is
There's never
free,
been
yeah.
anything like it. I know nobody talks about it, but there's never been anything
Wait,
like
who said that? Did I say the wrong name?
There's never been anything like this.
Oh,
ever,
not Jackie.
whether it's
Nicole.
China,
Sorry, Jackie. I met Nicole.
Europe,
I had to
or
double
you
check
take
that.
all of
Yeah,
Europe
Nicole.
has ever been a
I don't want to take care of you, Nicole.
So we're
You go
already
take care of
past
you, bro.
17 trillion. We're gonna be,
You're
I
not
think
my
by the time the year
responsibility.
closes out, we'll have investments of over $21 trillion based on the way we're going. And by the way, tariffs are very important. Without tariffs, perhaps it could be a little bit different, to put it mildly. Tariffs are so important.
Yeah, I'm not your
The
dad.
decision in the Supreme Court would be devastating to our country if we got a negative, devastating if we got a negative decision. But this is a great day for American health and healthcare.
Always a dumb
and for
take.
all of American patients.
How is it a dumb take for me to say I'm not responsible for you? That's not a dumb take. It's the truth. I am not responsible for you. No one can force me to be responsible for you. You are responsible for you. You are.
These are things that are miracles that have this happen. And they're, we're bringing all our medicines, again, because of tariffs, we're bringing all our medicines. If you remember where...
Are we
during
happy
COVID,
for war?
we
Did you
made
guys not hear
almost
about
no
the
medicine. We
Nigeria
had to go to
situation going
China,
down?
We had to go to Ireland, we had to go to other places.
Trump
UK,
threatened to go to war with them.
to get our we didn't make it here. Now we're making it, we'll soon be making it all here, again, because of tariffs. And my election, but because of tariffs much more. For years, politicians have talked about making health care affordable, but my administration is
Captain
actually doing it.
Thrust, if you want to get timed out, keep spamming the same thing. You can say release the Epstein files, but if you're just spamming it over and over again, then you're
So
going
I'd
to
like to ask someone who's doing a fantastic job, Secretary Kennedy, to say a few words, followed by Dr. Roz, Dr. Klomp, and then Eli Lilly, CEO David Ricks, and Novo Nordisk CEO Mike Dustar. These are incredible stars.
I look like I eat tacos. I do eat tacos, lots of them.
Is a big star.
I love tacos, especially Maria tacos. Those are the best tacos. Some would say the very best.
The business that he's in is...
It's hard to find a job.
The job he's done with Eli Lilly is incredible.
I don't block
Both
the
of these
spammers
are
right away. I give them a shot first.
They
Looks like
really are
homeboy's
stars
listening.
In the truest sense. And it's an honor to have you in the White House. And go to it, Bobby.
Thank you, Mr. President. I want to start by thanking you, Mr. President, for declaring war on chronic disease in this country. This is
Queso
something
tacos?
no American president has ever
Quesadillas?
done. If we want to solve the chronic disease crisis, we have to tackle it.
Look like you need
obesity.
Ozempic? I would love Ozempic, bro.
Obesity is
Where do I get it?
the #1 driver of chronic disease.
I want to lose weight with no work.
50% of our
Just take a shot. 100%,
adult
dude. Don't do it.
population are obese or overweight, and it drives about 50% of healthcare costs in this country. Diabetes,
Love your content, dude. Keep
cardiac
going.
diseases.
Yeah, or keep
We
eating
are
it.
gonna
Will
see
do,
a
dude.
decline because of this historic agreement. We're going to see a decline in costs, but also, more importantly, in the afflictions themselves. There are...
Don't take it, Stan.
This is a...
All I got to do is
President
stop drinking
Trump
whiskey,
is
bro.
a friend
That's my problem. I don't
of
really
the
eat that
forgotten
much.
American. Obesity is a disease of poverty, overwhelmingly.
I just like whiskey and video games.
These drugs have
Yeah, it's
only
such a
been
good combo.
available for people who have wealth. At one point, the majority of prescriptions, the highest concentration of prescriptions in this country, was the Upper West Side.
So you're
of
short about
Manhattan.
Relic Hunter.
And what about the people who live in rural areas, who live in food deserts? What about the people
Maybe you could link
in
me the video
urban
that you're talking
areas
about.
who live in food deserts and are suffering from obesity and are locked into that system? Where
Kind
they
of
can
whiskey
only
stand.
get
I mean,
ultra-processed
Jack and
foods,
Coke
which
Zero
are
is fucking fire,
aggravating the
dude.
problem. This will be a lifesaver.
Vodka for you. Can't do vodka.
It's not a panacea.
I don't like that potato booze.
President Trump has also instructed us to address and end the root causes of chronic disease, and we're doing that. We're about to release dietary guidelines that are going to change the food culture in this country. They're going to change the kind of food the military gets. They're going to change the kind of food that our children get. We're releasing those in December. The Presidential Council for Physical Fitness is going to get more Americans into, particularly our children, into physical activity so that we can attack the root causes of this. But in the meantime, there's nothing more important than we can do than lower this price. As I said, it is the #1 cost of all drugs This is the biggest drug in our country. That's why this is the most important of all
Diaper
the
boy.
MFN announcements we've made. This is going to have the biggest impact on the American people. All Americans, even those who are not on Medicaid and Medicare, are going to be able to get the same price for their drugs, for their GLP drugs. This happened because of the vision of David Ricks, of Mike Dusar, and the other people, and the people on our team who figured out
Brenda, you don't drink or do any drugs? Got to have a clear mind. I used to quite a bit, like a lot. You're not wrong, bro.
American public.
Got to have a clear mind.
And it is a momentous accomplishment.
It's a slow poison.
Months and months of
That's what alcohol
negotiations.
is.
And I had a wonderful conversation with Mike Dusar.
Yeah, he's old. He needs the diaper.
About
pisses everywhere.
His experience, and he thanked me for the caliber of people who are on our side of the negotiating team. Chris Klump, who walked away from $1 billion business in order to join this administration. Emma Hernandez, David Brooks, and of course, Dr. Oz and Marty McGarry, who made this happen.
2 EBT bucks
a win-win situation
from Ace of Spades. America, baby, thank you very much.
The Biden administration tried to solve this problem unsuccessfully, I might add, by throwing $40 billion at it. And they were able to achieve an agreement that will actually create savings for the American public. So we're making all of this available at a savings, and that's because the price of diabetes.
Poor Duke Nukem, he old, getting
also
stuck,
drop.
falling down and shit.
And the savings that we get from that are now going to make it available to people who do not have diabetes, people who have a BMI of 27 and above, or pre-diabetic, or have heart disease risk. They will be able to get it, but everybody will be able to get this drug, and it's going to change. We will lose, the American public, because of this agreement, will lose 125 million pounds by this time next year. It is going to have dramatic effects on human health in this country. And I want to thank President Trump for his leadership. He said that I'd gotten a lot done as HHS secretary, but almost none of that is due to my ability. It's because I'm surrounded by people who are smarter than me, who are more able than me, and those people came into the administration.
He keeps going back to
Duke, you idiot. President Trump. People like Chris Klump are here because they see this.
You think they are smarter than you?
Yeah. No. Believe me, they're a lot smarter than I am.
Tell them to take that job. He doesn't really mean that. He's being modest.
It is true, unfortunately.
It's a beautiful thing.
But I want to thank you, Mr. President, because you've made me a success here by allowing me to attract these extraordinary people.
Keeps getting stuck in the same spot over and over. I had to block it off.
We've been talking, we've been in this Oval Office again and again. You keep saying he's the smartest guy in industry, that he could talk a dog off a meat truck. But it came to the table.
Harry Zalada, thanks for the follow on Twitch, friend.
He said,
20 years that it was okay for Europe to pay $10 and for America to pay $140. That's why they make $45-50 million a year. He did. Finally, I said, I got it, right? You did. He did. But anybody could do that. They're entitled. But now it's down to what it should be.
And Mike Dusar told me what a pleasure it was to negotiate with people who were smart, who had common sense, who were able to put themselves in his position and hammer out this deal that is good for everybody. And it's great for the American public. I want to close again by just saying that this is a tool in the toolkit. It is not a silver bullet. It is an arrow in our quiver. It will allow a lot of people who are locked into high-risk obesity to finally lose weight, to
Sorry
reset,
for your loss, Rush,
and then
babe.
start
I just
doing
read your
the kind
comment.
of things that will address the root causes of obesity. So I want to thank these extraordinary CEOs for sticking with us on this, for allowing us to make this happen. Mike Dusar said to me, he said, we've known we've had to do this for many years. We just haven't been able to get over the edge, and that this President Trump's order, his executive order, was a catalyst to do something that we always knew needed to be done. So again, thank you for your vision, for your commitment, and thank you to all the CEOs and all of my team for making this historic agreement happen.
Bobby, you haven't changed your view on Tylenol for women that are pregnant?
No. As I said.
There were some false reports out about Tylenol that Bobby changed his view. I don't think he's changed.
No, I'm not going to change until the science changes, and the science does not look like it's changing. It's getting stronger and stronger. Every day, what we recommend is that mothers, pregnant mothers, talk to their physicians, the mothers of small kids talk to their physicians, and we've advised the physicians to reduce the thresholds and to reduce the amount of Tylenol that they give to children as much as possible and only use it when it's absolutely critical.
I need my Tylenol right now. Doc Oz, let's go.
So we're going to go through some of the deal points, but it does make itself clear that the real stake here is the forgotten man. President Trump, I believe you won the election because you remember the forgotten man. You speak to them, they hear you, they listen to you, and he connects well because he actually does things that materially change their lives. Secretary Kennedy spoke passionately, as he always does, about the problems with obesity. And just to put some very fine point numbers on this, obesity itself is responsible for half of all chronic disease and definitely generates more than a quarter of all the money we spend out of CMS, the $1.75 trillion that we spend annually.
Damn.
We need to address this tempest of dramatically increasing prices for healthcare, and you're not going to do it just by throwing money at the problem. You have to actually literally deal with the causes of the increase in price, and pharmaceutical prices are a part of that. They've been a part of it for a long time, but this president insisted that we address it. In fact, the first time I heard this directly from you, sir, was in January at Mar-a-Lago, where he took Secretary Kennedy, myself, Mr. Ricks, who you'll hear from in a second, to dinner, and demanded explanations for most
It's not going to help
favored
with the
nation
issue
pricing
he has.
and what's wrong with it. And there was not a good reason against it. Now, MAHA is critical. America will have to get fit in order to right-size the healthcare system, and MAHA has the answers. It has obesity management through diet and exercise and sleep and dealing with issues related to that. And I want to say it as clear as I can, obesity is not an absence of GLP-1 drugs. We're all clear on that. But as Secretary Kennedy said, it is an arrow in our quiver that we must use and should use. The MAHA movement means making it easier for the right things to happen, easier for you to be healthy. If you're sitting at home and watching, that's what MAHA means to me. Reducing costs of the number one most expensive medicine category in our country for Americans does just that. It is as MAHA as it gets. Today's the fourth MFN. President Trump highlighted the first three. Leading U.S. company, leading European company. We've dropped infertility drugs, so we'll make lots of Trump babies, I'm hoping, by the midterms. But it's really about fairness. Fundamentally, it's fairness in pricing to Americans who have been getting ripped off paying 3 times more than their European counterparts for the exact same product made in the same factory, in the same bottle, in the same packaging. We shouldn't be paying 3 times more, and we are no longer doing that. Fairness to the forgotten man also means dealing with the reality that they can afford a life-saving, life-changing drug that 10% or more of affluent Americans take, but folks without means can't manage it. Secretary Kennedy mentioned New York City. Actually, the number one zip code is the Upper East Side, which is where you have property. And folks who know ritzy areas buy important real estate there because those real estate properties are worth a lot there. That should not be the number one zip code in America for purchasing GLP-1 drugs. It speaks to the fact that we have an innately unfair system that penalizes folks who can use these medications the most, folks in the Rust Belt. Now, what are you supposed to do?
He was just waiting for you.
The right thing to do for your health is right there, but you can't afford to get it. Folks need to be able to utilize these life-saving medications, and being fair about its distribution is essential. And we are democratizing access to these medications and dealing with a moral imperative to make sure that all Americans have access to avoiding all the obesity-related complications.
Thanks for hanging out.
By making sure they can afford, if they do things right, not just MAHA appropriate interventions, but also medications like this. In fact, we think these deals, and this part's very important.
Any dad gaming, you can call me fat. You won't hurt my feelings.
Within 2 years, by the time the ink dries on these contracts that were signed earlier today, within 2 years, based on our health improvements, we will be budget neutral. These drugs will not cost us money. The American taxpayers will be getting their money back. That's how important it is for us to reduce the costs of healthcare in this country,
Mad
especially
Blunt
when it's due to
Man
preventable
with some
problems
exercise.
like obesity.
Ugh.
In addition,
That sucks.
we have an update, Secretary Kennedy. We thought it was 125 million pounds.
That shit
Mr.
makes me,
President,
like,
our
breathe
estimate,
hard
based
and I
on
get
the
all sweaty.
company numbers as well, is Americans will lose 135 million pounds by the midterms. But I don't measure it in pounds. I measure it in saved lives. People can sleep again because they can breathe as when they go to bed. Folks whose knees don't hurt. People who don't have heart attacks, renal failure, dementia, all the things we know are associated with obesity and much more. This wouldn't have happened if we didn't have the right tools. And had the ability with a team that has been spoken of early. So I want to call out Abe Sutton. He's in the back right there. He leads the CMS Innovation Center. It made the deal possible. And they are announcing today a new model, a brand new model aimed at getting to the vulnerable populations amongst us these medications. The forgotten man will be able to afford these drugs now. Governors will be thanking President Trump. They should be calling directly, sir, because they're going to be able to afford Medicaid next year in ways unimaginable, and they will stop crowding out education and other civil services. We cannot be a wealthy nation without being a healthy nation. That's why today's MFN deal is a historic step forward for all America, and this is something that I don't think is partisan. There is no way you can argue against what just happened. These numbers to my side here, that's Administrator McCary, who's been instrumental in this process as well. $1,350 baseline. Chris Klump will go through the numbers, but just focus on that 245, which is what he's going to point you to. And Chris Klump has been an unbelievable leader, an innovator. You've heard his name before. He's spoken here before, but he is continuing to change the face of CMS. And I love the fact that with his leadership, we're bringing a lot of wonderful people in. Inma Hernandez has been mentioned, John Brooks as well, and many others, including Beth Kelly.
Hemp Dog, what's up, homie?
Who runs the legal issues around these issues, because these guys are barracudas, Mr. President. They will take you down, slice you in little bits. Howard's been there. It's no longer happening. You've got sharp folks. We're open for business. It's a generational opportunity to serve, and people are showing up. God bless you. Let me introduce now Chris Klump, who is just makes my life easier every day. I'm so proud of him.
All great deals are rooted in principles. We've talked about this before, and today we're announcing another truly great deal. I love this deal, and it's rooted in the principle of
I want to hear
potential.
Trump.
This is about unlocking the full potential
I'm skipping
of
ahead
every
to Trump.
American.
What's your plan if they end up making a decision that's not in your favor?
Well, I'd rather discuss that later. I hope we're going to win that case. I think it's one of the most important cases in the history of our country. So much evolves around tariffs as a defensive mechanism for our country. That's national security for our country. So I don't want to really discuss a ground two. This is so important. If you look at China, and I covered this yesterday, but if you look at China, by putting a large 100% tariff over and above the tariffs they already paid, they came to the table, they talked, we made a wonderful deal for everybody. Our farmers, as you know, with the soybeans at levels that nobody's ever seen before, we were able to make phenomenal deals. If we didn't have the tariffs, we wouldn't have been able to do that. So we thought we did very well yesterday. We hope that we did. I think it would be devastating for our country, but I also think that we'll have to develop a game two plan. We'll see what happens. Most people tell me we did very well legally.
Mr. President, related to that, are you moving forward with any new tariff announcements before a decision from the Supreme Court?
This is the best one, and we can do other things, but they're slow by comparison. It's like as an example with the 100%, I was able to do it instantaneously when we were threatened by the rare earths, as you know, the magnets.
How the fuck am I here watching this shit?
It was a
You
matter
just
of
are, bro.
seconds. And it was
You're
a
not
matter
allowed
of
to leave.
seconds that I
You have
got
to
a
stay
phone
here
call,
forever.
Let's work this out. We would have had not nearly the defense that we had. It would be a shame. It would be somewhat catastrophic for our country. I have to be honest with you. I don't want to get too much involved. but
Opinion
what
on
we've
Johnny
done, we're
Harris.
taking
Who's
in,
that?
Hundreds of trillions of dollars.
Is that a
If you
Harris
take a look
child?
at the numbers we have, we're at
Kamala
$17
child?
trillion right now. We're going to be at $21 trillion, about $21 trillion by the time I've finished my first year. Biden, as an example, the Biden administration was at less than $1 trillion for 4 years. We're going to be at $21 trillion for 1 year. In the history of the world, there's never been a country that's done that. Not China, not the U.S., not anybody. And a lot of that is because of the tariffs and the fact that the president is a competent president that knows how to use them. And I use them for national defense. Of the 8 wars I ended, I would say 5 or 6 were ended because of tariffs. I'll give you an example.
No, he didn't end 8 wars. Bro, don't let Trump tell you that. He didn't end 8 wars. It was 9 wars. All right, we can't forget about the console wars have now been concluded. All right.
India and Pakistan, they started to fight. They're 2 nuclear nations. They were shooting each other. 8 planes were shot down. There was 7, now it was 8 because the one that was sort of shot down is now abandoned. And 8 planes were shot down. And I said, listen, if you guys are going to fight, I'm going to put tariffs on you. And they both went, they were not happy about that. And within 24 hours, I settled the war. If I didn't have tariffs, I wouldn't have been able to settle that war. So it
is true, yeah.
It's great
9 wars,
national
not
defense.
8.
And
he's being
you
modest.
Have to be quick moving. You can't wait around for months and months while you're doing studies. And
Typical Trump, being modest.
Or go back to Congress. Look at Congress. We can't even get a continuation from Congress. Think of that. How do you have to go back to Congress you have to do the spur of the moment. Because just so you understand, we're here spur of the moment. Other countries have used tariffs that absolutely, they would have destroyed us. If I didn't come along, our country would be destroyed right now. The tariffs have made us rich in terms of national security. They've made us secure. And if you have economic strength, that's also, if you have a lack of economic strength, that's national security also. But we have great national security because of those tariffs. So I think it would be devastating if we lost that ruling.
Issues a ruling. It could be several weeks. Are you going to lay out any new additional tariffs before that?
Trump's hair looks different. Let's see.
I can't imagine that.
It does look a little different.
Do that kind of devastation to our country. We'd have to pay back trillions of dollars.
His hair is not the greatest today.
We're taking in billions. We're taking in trillions of dollars.
Usually has great hair, almost as good as my hair.
On that give us, as an example,
but usually he has good hair. Today is a bad hair day for Trump. I agree.
Japan, $650 billion. South Korea, $350 billion. Without this, we're not talking about that kind of money. And they're okay. They're satisfied. They love us. They just left. They all love us. So it's not like we're such bad people. But they were doing it to us until I came along. Now they don't do it to us. We do it to them a little bit. But if they took this away, we would be defenseless against tariffs from other countries.
On employer
Casey
plans
Woods,
and individual plans who also don't have access to GLP-1s. What can you do to make those insurers and PBMs
What's up, Snacks?
get these same prices so they can put access for those folks?
Everyone has a bad hair day. Yeah, even Trump can have a bad hair day.
It's a good question.
Absolutely. Many Americans receive their insurance through the commercial markets. The companies have committed to ensure that at worst, prices are at MFN on GLP-1s and are committed to continue to negotiate those prices down based on volume, just as they do in any other instance.
You're a goof
Another
living
really
in his
interesting thing we're
family's
seeing,
house
though,
still?
is that commercial
I didn't
plans
buy
and
my own
PBMs
house.
increasingly are enabling access for their beneficiaries, their patients, to make purchases in the cash market and then still receive coverage out of their accumulators and their deductibles. And so we're building that capacity in. Absolutely, Trump RX is being built to enable just that behavior and drive transparency in the process.
Mr. President, there are so many Americans that report tremendously positive results from these drugs. What real-world impact do you think this will be? Is there an estimate on how many Americans may now take these drugs? And also about the informed consent on side effects. There are lawsuits against these companies that some people experienced
Who's happy
damage to
Pelosi
their
is
gut
retiring?
health,
I
vision
am.
loss, and other potentially
I think she's
serious
sick of dealing
side
with
effects
Trump.
there. So how will we ensure Americans
That's what I think.
are able to make the best choice of the risk versus the rewards?
Well, I'll let them speak about the side effects, but I've heard about very little side effects with respect to these drugs. I mean, it's all positive, and
I'll be right back.
That's usually not the case. I mean, usually you hear
Trump's got it from here. Hey, Trump, can you do my stream for me? Thanks. I'll be right back.
Where they tell you 15 different things that can go wrong, and then you're supposed to buy it. Very few, but I'll let you handle that.
At a high level, 1 in 3 people who can hear my voice are eligible for these medications. That's the magnitude of impact. And we believe just to reemphasize, we will actually save the American taxpayer money if people use these drugs appropriately for the duration for which they're indicated. There are always going to be side effects of anything. Anything strong enough to help you is strong enough to hurt you. The question is the trade-off worth it? We know the ravaging risks of obesity and all downstream issues ranging from diabetes and hypertension to renal failure, dementia, heart disease, my specialty. But I'll ask Dave Ricks from Lilly to maybe start off because he can give an honest appraisal of potential risks people should be aware of. There's no free cheese.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. I mean, today, as you may know, there's about 8 million people benefiting from the two companies' medications. This new announcement will make that tens of millions that could benefit from it. So it's a huge improvement. But as the previous question, we need commercial plans and other insurers to step into this arrangement. I think probably both companies will work hard to make sure that happens. Yeah, as Dr. Oz said, no drug that can help you has no side effects. Most of them are well known. We've been using this class of medications for nearly 20 years. And that's why it's important that patients go to their doctor and decide together whether this is right for them, and their doctor knows their medical history and has the information about these medications. But we're confident in the safety, but there's always some precautions we should have, and people's own medical histories matter in that decision.
And are there any estimates for? Yes.
What I would like to say is also that, of course, in my speech I made a comment that what happened today allows us and Lilly to provide medications to millions and millions more than they are getting it today. Today, a lot of those patients are trying to go out there and take the knockoff versions of these medications, mainly because they were cheaper than our medication. With the reduction of the price, hopefully many of these patients don't need to choose their safety over their wallet and now are able to find the real thing at a very decent price.
Is that a big problem for you, knockoffs? Sounds like it might be.
It has been, yes. It has been. But on the other hand, of course, patients have to be able to afford it. So it has been also our job to make sure that affordability.
Are the knockoffs dangerous?
The knockoffs are not FDA. The API, the raw ingredient that goes into them, are not FDA approved. So nothing is as good as the original.
Yeah, I know that.
Yesterday in the Supreme Court, Chief Justice Roberts said that tariffs are taxes and that they're paid by Americans. He said this pretty clearly. And yet you're saying that this money is rolling in from other countries. How do you square those two?
It is. It's coming in because they've charged us. You know, the same countries that you talk about are charging us massive amounts of money. If you look at the tariffs over the years that were put on our heads, there's a reason we're $38 trillion out. Now that money's going to start coming down. But we had presidents that didn't know how to use tariffs. We had presidents that had no understanding of business. But if you take a look at what's happened to us, every country charges tariffs. China, the European Union was brutal. They charged us tariffs, not only tariffs, they charged us tariffs so we couldn't sell cars there. We couldn't sell our product. They didn't want our agriculture. They didn't want our cars. Now they're taking our cars, and now they're taking our agriculture. You know, far more than money. It really is a defensive mechanism. If we didn't have tariffs, we would be unable to defend ourselves.
So then, do you agree then that Americans are paying those tariffs?
I think, no, I don't agree. I think that they might be paying something, but when you take the overall impact,
Trump can't admit it. Because he needs to use the tariffs as a dub, so he could never admit that Americans are a big reason why we have massive tariff revenue.
Americans are gaining tremendously. They're gaining through national security. Look, I'm ending war because of these tariffs.
What Trump's doing is he's amassing a bunch of. He's getting a giant influx of cash, and then he's like saying, "Okay, here's the war chest." He's building up a war chest, and then he's doing. Whatever he wants with it.
Americans would have to fight in some of these wars.
Hey, brother, love your content. Thanks, Robert.
They're gaining in national security. They're gaining in economics. They're gaining in so many different ways. And they're gaining in self-respect for our own country. Other countries used to laugh at us. They would charge us tariffs. Japan was charging us massive tariffs, and yet they wouldn't allow our cars to be sold in Japan. But they were selling 9 million cars here, but they wouldn't allow one car. Not one car was sold in Japan. They don't laugh at us anymore. This is really this is national security. And by the way, going bankrupt is national security. You know, our country was really in trouble Going bankrupt, and the difference between going bankrupt and thriving, that's also national security. When you go bankrupt, when you don't have any money, you have no national security.
How's MAGA working for you guys? Y'all getting what you voted for? Let me know when we get serious about putting Americans first, because this ain't it. Hashtag more deportations. Huh?
And we are thriving. I mean, all this money coming into our country that I told you about, the 17
The hashtag at the end has me super confused. Because I thought he's like against MAGA. MAGA's all about deportations.
as of now, but it's going up rapidly. I was in Japan, and we have Toyota is coming in with $10 billion to build plants operated by Americans.
I think he might be live right now. I could save this one for later. Let's go. Actually, did this ever happen? There it is. Oh, yeah. He did go live. This is right now.
Everybody, and I'm delighted to be hosting this group of very, really distinguished people and leaders. Few leaders can even compete with the people around this table. They're from Central Asia, and it's a magnificent part of the world. It's also a strong part. It's a tough part, and there's nobody tougher or smarter than the people we have gathered tonight. I'd like to thank Vice President J.D. Vance and Secretary Rubio, Secretary Bessent, Special Envoy Steve Witkoff, Ambassador Sergio Gore, going to India very shortly. Congratulations, Sergio. And Rick Grinnell, who's always done a fantastic job. Thank you, Rick, very much. And Senators Jim Risch and Steve Daines for being here. We have some other people coming in a little while, very distinguished people. I've just completed a series of outstanding bilateral meetings with these leaders in the Oval Office to discuss our ties with this very important part of the universe. We're strengthening our economic partnerships, improving our security cooperation, and expanding our overall bonds. A tremendous amounts of trade was done just in the last little while. Lots of great products, military
Why is
products,
the total
and
war?
otherwise are being bought from the United States.
Look at what's going
We
on
make
with
the best
Nigeria. Look what
military
Trump said.
equipment by far in the world, and they understood it. Really have understood it.
We
For
covered it earlier.
A while, ever since I've been in office, where we rebuilt completely our military. I want to thank all of the leaders for being here and for their dedication to a strong relationship with the USA. The nations of Central Asia, known as the C5, sit at the historical
Tiny
and
man Chris, I
geographic
see you in the chat.
crossroads of the
Trump is
world.
doing good for the whole world.
These
Yeah.
nations were once home to the
Mostly good
ancient
for us,
Silk
though.
Road connecting east and west. Great history, tremendous, beautiful history. Today, their location in the heart of Eurasia gives them incredible importance and unbelievable potential. Sadly, previous American presidents neglected this region completely. It's an unbelievable region, and by the way, it happens to be an extremely wealthy region, too. But we are fixing that mistake, and I'm committed to making America's partnership with each of these countries stronger than ever before. And I've had a relationship long before this. We've had a great relationship with some of the leaders sitting at the table, and I understand the importance of this region. One of the most important regions. A lot of people don't know that.
We're going to own
or
Nigeria?
didn't know that.
Do they got good resources
One of
over
the key
there?
items on our agenda
They have
is
oil?
critical minerals. In recent weeks, my
they
administration
got
has
oil?
strengthened American
Oh.
economic security by forging agreements with allies and friends across the world to broaden our critical mineral supply chains. We had a great relationship and a great meeting with President Xi of China. And we went also, as you know, our new and fantastic Prime Minister of Japan. If you take a look, what we've done is pretty amazing. We were with the President of South Korea. We went to Malaysia and lots of other places and had a lot of meetings while in South Korea. And I think it was a tremendous period of time. We took in at least $2 trillion pouring into our country. There's never been anything like it. We have almost $18 trillion of investment. And by the time we finish out our first year, we probably will have about 20 or 21 trillion, with a T, trillion dollars of investment. And there's never been anything like that in the history of the world, not just the United States. This is really the world we're talking about, nor has anything been close. It's a great honor. I've had a very talented team next to me, but it's a great honor to have that kind of economic power. This was helped greatly by tariffs. It was helped greatly by November 5th, which was the election.
Key resources in Nigeria valuable to the United States. I asked, what resources does Nigeria have that would be useful to the United States if we took them over? Nigeria possesses a wealth of natural resources that could hypothetically enhance U.S. economic, energy, and strategic interests in a takeover scenario. Its economy is heavily resource-driven, with oil and gas dominating exports. Below is a breakdown of the most relevant resources based on current products and trade data as of 2025. Hey, oil and natural gas. Let's go. Let's go. Agricultural products, cocoa beans, rubber, palm oil, oil seeds, minerals and oils, iron ore, tin, columbite, limestone, copper, aluminum, fertilizers, gems, potential lithium deposits. Hey, yeah, no, we need to take that shit over, dude. Yeah, no, yoink.
Presidential election. But our countries and the countries that we're dealing with, they're promoting security, stability, and everything else that you can imagine for the entire world. 3 months ago, my administration also brokered a historic peace agreement between nearby Armenia and Azerbaijan, one of the 8 wars that we ended in 8 months. At that time, 8 months, we're looking to end one more, if that's possible. Russia
I got short.
And Ukraine. We haven't gotten there yet, but I think we've made a lot of progress. As I said at the time, that historic accord includes the construction of the new Trump route.
Yoink my stuff now.
Such a beautiful thing. They named it after me. I really appreciate it. It's actually a big deal. But it's the new Trump route for international peace. This is a road that's being carved and goes through some of the most important places anywhere in the world. Some of the
this is my real height, yeah.
Economically also
I'm a little
anywhere
guy.
in the world, which will boost commercial activity on the other side.
I got
of
little
the
man
Caspian
syndrome.
Sea, helping nations throughout Central Asia.
Well, I got an attitude because I'm a little guy.
The countries here today will reap the benefits of peace if they embrace the
fucking dope, man. Love your shit. Much love. Thank you, Mario.
Unleashed with the agreement. Some of the countries we're talking about and some of the countries represented here are going to be joining the Abraham Accords. The Abraham Accord, and that those announcements will be made over the next little while.
I'm standing all
Abraham
day.
Accords are
knees killing me.
Very sought after right now. We're going to be announcing some very important countries that are joining, and for Jared and for Steve Witkoff, we appreciate the great job you've done this evening. I'm also delighted to report that Kazakhstan has officially agreed. And that's official now, as of about 15 minutes ago.
I didn't know Kazakhstan was a stand.
Leader has officially joined the Abraham Accords. And I just want to thank you, Mr. President. It's a great honor. It's a tremendous honor to have you. Really great. Once again, I'm grateful that each of these respected leaders has made the trip to Washington, and I'm delighted to continue our conversation over dinner. We're going to have a little working dinner, short one. They've been flying a long way.
Some of the comments are nuts. My comments get nuts.
But we're going to have a
but I let all the
quick but very
I allow all the different opinions and worldviews to be in the comments. So if someone completely disagrees with me and they're so angry that they want to call me a piece of shit, they are more than welcome to. We let it all in here. Yeah, no, the comments go fucking crazy. It goes crazy lefty. It goes way too crazy righty. It goes fucking all different types of directions, bro. I don't know. The chat gets wild.
Full dinner. I want to thank the media. You've covered it very fairly, and it's really a great honor to be with these incredible leaders. These are highly respected people, and there's no games. They don't play games. I want to tell you that. So maybe I'd like to ask you, Mr. President, to say a few words if you'd like, and we can go through the list of the 5, and then we'll have a little dinner, please.
Mr. President, first of all, I would like to express my sincere gratitude to you for convening this truly historic meeting at the White House.
Who's talking?
And under your steadfast leadership, this summit marks the beginning of a new era of interaction between the United States and Central Asia. Precisely 1 year ago, you achieved a landslide victory in historic election which was absolutely clean and fair. And once again, my congratulations.
Thank you.
And my strong belief that, Mr. President,
Hu Jintao is the Asian
great
president
leader,
in the image. He
statesman,
served as the president of the
and
People's
by
Republic of
having
China from 2003 to 2013.
common
Oh, shit.
sense and tradition that we all share and value back into the United States policy.
So he's a
either
former president.
domestic or foreign.
Probably running a business or something
Therefore,
now.
millions of people in so many countries.
The guy took my
are
Chinese
so
food
grateful
order.
to you. And I'm convinced that your wise and bold
Brandon,
policy needs
going to sleep.
be
See you around, Brandon.
strongly supported worldwide.
Thank you.
Under your presidency, America is ushering in a new golden age. I commend your far-sighted vision of making America great again. This inspires me to pursue target-oriented strategy towards building just and strong Kazakhstan on the basis of my concept, law and order. As President of Peace, you, Mr. Trump, brought to an end 8 wars just within 8 months.
How come Hassan can
Thus,
use a
you
60-minute
have
Trump interview?
evidently
Because he streamed it on
reinforced
Twitch and not
America
YouTube. So he dodged YouTube's
as a
copyright
pillar
controls.
of international stability. Mr. President, I highly appreciate your unwavering support
See you,
to
John.
advancing Kazakh-American multifaceted cooperation. As early as in your first term in the White House, our relations have been legally fixed as enhanced strategic partnership. The United States is the largest investor with over $100 billion in our economy as its perpetuum mobile. Our trade turnover has doubled in recent years and is approaching
I can't
$5
understand a
billion.
single word he's saying.
We
No, I
cover
can't. I'm just kidding.
almost
Trump does it, though. He doesn't
25%
understand shit.
of America's domestic uranium demand. Kazakhstan has become a home country for 600 American companies. So I think that it's a very good
Brian Nitro, I see you in the
figure.
chat.
And during my visit alone, our businesses are concluding deals worth over $17 billion, paving the way for even greater B2B partnership. So my political will
Trump definitely not understanding him.
seize all
What?
those unique opportunities, and this will is firm, is irreversible, and I will keep all important issues under my personal attention. I have no doubts that we have very bright future as it comes to our bilateral cooperation. Thank you, Mr.
Thank you, Mr. President. Great job, too. Thank you very much. Please.
Esteemed Mr. Trump, we highly value your personal contribution to reboot process of C5+1. Before that, none of the presidents of United States of America never treated Central Asia as you do. Me personally and all my colleagues are grateful to you. We felt your close attention, your attitude, and it means a lot for us. Thank you very much for that. In reality, indeed, I'd like to repeat myself. I've told you that already. In Uzbekistan, we call you the president of the world. You've done a lot. You were able to stop 8 wars. And I'm sure that, I'm convinced that the war between Russia and Ukraine can be only stopped by you. And we are very much hopeful for that. Today's summit shows that the United States of America foresees Central Asia as key partner. Together, we develop future which is based on trust and pursuance to creation. I have number of proposals. We would like to establish a permanent secretariat and place it based on rotations in different countries of Central Asia. Number 2, to establish a coordination council on investments and trade, and to provide for the systemic dialogue between.
Please.
Kazakhstan and the US have signed over $17 billion in new deals in aviation, minerals, in digital technology. In your view, which area of this partnership matters most? And second question, President Trump, when can we report that you will be the first US president to visit Kazakhstan? When will you be our guest?
I think it's very possible that we'll do that. And I think all of those are very important items when you think of it, right? It's you never know from year to year. One becomes more important than the other, but they're all important. And your country has great natural resources and a great president. Very great president.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Yes, please.
Foreign government's calling him president of the world. Yeah, he does.
We are just
Yeah, he does.
expecting.
What? Say it again.
Jackson Vanik amendment.
You can't understand her.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you, President. Look, Jackson Vanik is overdue to be repealed with the help of the president, with working with the president. We are going to get that repealed
Very nice.
in the very near future. Thank you, Mr.
Okay, thank you very much. Yes, please.
On this topic, Kazakhstan already has diplomatic relations with Israel. Can you talk about the significance of this agreement in terms of what it would signal to the region as Gaza moves toward rebuilding? And on the shutdown, there's been discussion about potentially a deal, but it would involve rehiring the federal workers who were laid off. What's your opinion of that?
Well, we're going to see about the shutdown. Look, the shutdown is caused by the Democrats, and we're not going to spend $1 trillion or
Schumer
$1.5 trillion on health care for people that came into our country illegally, many of them from prisons and many of them
What's up,
drug dealers
Joes?
and murderers, 11,888 murderers. We're not doing that, so we'll see about that. We shouldn't, they should have, as they've done always in the past, it should have just been extended. It could have been extended very easily, and it should have been. Yes, please.
The Abraham Accords is significant, sir, given that they already have diplomatic relations with Israel, what this agreement is supposed to signal?
You want to answer that, please?
JD.
Yeah, so I think the diplomatic significance is that it gives great momentum to the Abraham Accords. And to recap for those those who are listening who don't appreciate, the Abraham Accords, of course, is the historic agreement struck by the president in the first term to rebuild the alliance structure and the relationships between Israel and a number of the majority Muslim countries in that region
What's
of the
up,
world.
Diego?
What the president has done is actually signaled that the momentum of the Abraham Accords is alive and well in the second administration. I think it's not just going to be Kazakhstan, but also a number of other countries that join in the months to come. So it's a great signal, a great act of friendship, and a great sign that the Abraham Accords is alive and well.
Marco, let's go,
I think
Marco.
that's the wrong way to analyze it. There's a lot of countries that have diplomatic relations with one another. The Abraham Accords is a partnership. It's an enhanced relationship beyond just diplomatic relations and having embassies in each other's capitals. It is, and it's not just with Israel, it's with all the other countries that are part of the Accord. You're now creating a partnership that brings special and unique economic development on all sorts of issues that they can work on together. So that's really the benefit of it, and the strength of it is to have majority Muslim countries, the Jewish state, able to partner on things to show the world that it is possible.
Essentially, we've really expanded the Abraham Accords, and one of the reasons is we are right now in negotiations or talks with many countries that really wanted to come in, but they couldn't because of the status of Iran. When Iran had a possibility of nuclear weapons, which they do not have now, when Iran was the bully of the Middle East.
He says, fun fact, it's been 275 weeks since Trump said he'd have a new health plan in 2 weeks. I don't know about the exact weeks, but he did say that. But anyways, back to his ballroom and Gatsby parties. Oh, dude, that ballroom is going to be fire. And I would love to go to one of those parties. But yeah, no, I would love for healthcare to get figured out better than what it is now.
Let's call it the bully of the Middle
If that
East,
can be
which
done,
it isn't
I would love for
anymore.
that to happen.
They had a hard time.
Everyone
going
needs
against
some
it. I
better, we
understand
need
that
better
now that
options. Bro,
Iran is
I think healthcare needs to start with the scam of insurance and costs, right? Like there's got to be some sort of like that's where the cost is. It's the insurance company. Insurance is like a huge scam, and it's everyone's getting taken advantage of. That seems like a great place to start with trying to like figure out how to make it less painful for everybody to deal with.
Been very much decimated in terms of their nuclear.
I'm not asking for like, of some like ultimate solution or something. I'm just saying like if we could start hacking away at the problem, feels like if we start with the cost of the healthcare industry and like how it's gotten to where it's at and why, and the insurance companies.
And in terms of the regular, because of the actions we took with those beautiful B-2 bombers and other things.
Beautiful B-2 bombers.
People really want to come in, and so we are in very active discussions with the more traditional potential members of the Abraham Accords. The 4 originals are phenomenal, and they're doing really well. They're making a lot of money with trade and other things being in the Abraham Accords.
Ozempic free in New York.
We're expanding it a little bit. When a few of these countries come in, that's a great expansion.
What's the topic for the day? We did it all already.
Substantial countries. So
it's all getting edited.
We consider that a great honor. It was brought to our attention that they wanted to do that, and we think that's great. So it's really an expansion of the Abraham Accords, okay?
Hi, Mr.
Yeah, please,
President.
go ahead.
Yes, thank you so much for your time, sir, on these important issues. I wanted to hear if you have an update on the Russian oil sanctions. We're seeing reports that the exports are way down. So how do you think that could affect the war in Ukraine, the United States interests, and your partners here tonight, too?
Well, I can say that the exports from Russia are way down. We just like to see an end to the war. We'd love to see an end to that war. So many people are being killed. A lot of Russian soldiers are being killed. So we think at some point they're going to get very smart and they're going to do that. So, yeah, the Russian exports are substantially down.
What is your Trump doctrine on foreign policy, is in particular
ICE
related
agents.
to South and Central Asia and China?
Well, look, we had a tremendous meeting, as you know, with President Xi in China. And my doctrine would be denuclearization, because we have enough nuclear. We're number 1, Russia's number 2, China's number 3, way behind, but they'll be even in 4 or 5 years. They're, working overtime on nuclear weapons. I think that denuclearization would be a great thing. We could blow up the world 150 times. There's no need for this. So I really think we're going to have, I've spoken to President Putin about it. I've spoken to President Xi about it. And everybody would like to spend all of that money on other things, people that really, things that can benefit people now. So I think something like that could happen, the denuclearization. It's really, I want peace through strength, but we want peace all over the world, and we're very close to getting it. We had a lot of wars raging that people didn't know about. Now they're not raging anymore. We have one left, and we're going to hopefully get that taken care of. Yes, sir, go ahead.
Do you have an update on how soon that international stability force may be on the ground in Gaza?
Very soon. It's going to be very soon. And Gaza's working out very well. And you haven't been hearing too much about problems. And I'll tell you, we've had countries that have volunteered. If there's a problem with Hamas, as an example, or a problem with anything, but they volunteered to, on a single basis, go in and take care of it. We have very powerful countries in this coalition. And it's not, this is because I've heard some of the press saying, well, it's a very tentative, or it's not tentative. This is a very strong peace. This is peace in the Middle East. Hamas is a very small part of it, very, very small part. And if they don't do as they said, if they don't behave, then they've got themselves a big problem, a really big problem like they've never had. But so far, it seems to be working out very well. But that's a very small part of what we're talking about. That's a part of Gaza. You're going to have a very, I think we can say, Marco, we have a very strong peace. This is a strong peace. We have many countries involved in the Middle East. Essentially, these countries are all involved. They want to see peace in the Middle East. And Marco, what would you say about that?
No, I think that's right, Mr. President, and you deserve a tremendous amount of credit for making that possible. I think the only reason why it's going to continue to happen is because of the President's role in this. So there's work being done at the United Nations now to come up with a resolution that creates the framework internationally so that these countries who are all volunteering, as you know, Mr. President, to be a part of the stabilization force can come aboard. But they need this UN mandate in order to be able to do it. And we've made a lot of progress over the last few days. And Jared Kushner and Steve Woodcock have been working very hard on that. And today was a good day on that front.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead, please. Fox.
Will you discuss the Abraham Accords when you meet with the president of Syria?
Well, we're going to meet, and I think he's doing a very good job. It's a tough neighborhood, and he's a tough guy. But I got along with him very well, and a lot of progress has been made with Syria. That's a tough one, but a lot of progress has been made. We took the sanctions off at the request of Turkey, at the request of actually Israel, at the request of a few different countries.
Hey, new follower on Twitch, OG. Thank you very much.
And frankly, Iran has been
asking. I'll put my chat on my camera. Isn't that cool?
US sanctions, and it makes it really
Ma'am,
hard for
repeat
them
the
to
fucking question.
do what they'd like to be able to do. And I'm open to.
Hey, there we go. King Zuga. Thanks for the follow. Come on over to Twitch, friends.
We did take the sanctions off Syria in order to give them a fighting shot, and I think so far I think he's doing a very good job so far. Fox.
President, a federal judge said tonight that the administration has to fully fund SNAP. It's the latest in the back and forth, and the Justice Department said they're going to appeal it. What's your message to folks as they work this out in the courts and in Congress as we're heading into Thanksgiving?
You want to go with it?
Miss Piggy in the
Look,
chat.
Jackie, it's an absurd ruling.
King Zuga in the
you have
chat.
A federal judge effectively
You just
telling
like Twitch?
us what we have to do
I like Twitch.
in the midst of a
It's good for
Democrat
gaming.
government shutdown. Which what we'd like to do is for the Democrats to open up the government. Of course, then we can fund SNAP, and we can also do a lot of other good things for the American people. But in the midst of a shutdown, we can't have a federal court telling the president how he has to triage the situation.
Has he confirmed if he's going into
We're trying to keep as much going as possible. The president and the entire administration are working on that.
No, it's all a threat
But we're not going to do
so
it
far.
under the orders of a federal judge. We're going to do it according to what we think we have to do to comply with the law, of course, but also to actually make the government work for people.
We have to
in
check
the
one of
midst the
Gonzo's
Democrat
edits. Let's
government
do
shutdown.
this.
If they would like to end this, we would be welcome. We would
Yo,
welcome working with them. to
Gonzo,
end
I'm
this
ready to watch your edit.
shutdown.
Let me pull it up real quick.
I got 3 for you.
3. Let's do this. All right. Ready when you are, friend. Liberal woman says that she's not having sex anymore because so many men are conservative.
I'm not really sure if anybody has said it out loud yet, so I just wanted to make it really clear. The reason why. No.
I'm just gonna have you send this one. I'm just gonna check the beginnings of them and just let you do your thing. Like you said, 85% of the time you get it right?
If not more.
If not more. What do you want to call it?
This one would be what I was thinking was mean. That's not.
How about just she looks like Seth Rogen? Oh, did you add that in there? Because I added that.
Yep.
Cool. Okay. She looks like Seth Rogen. Liberal woman.
Yeah, that's right here. Just real quick.
Not having sex, please. Also, why do you look like Seth Rogen? Send it. All right. Vote for Stan and play South Park Stick of Truth someday. Bro, I have that game. I've just never gotten all the way through it. All right, I'm ready.
So good.
Yeah, they pushed this guy into the bushes because he had a "you proved Charlie right" sign. Ironically, proving Charlie right. Just he doesn't want their help. He's like, get the fuck out of here.
Okay,
Get
here's the only
myself
thing-
and I think the only thing this one needs is that I think there's too much of a pause before they say something. So you should jump cut both me and the video when the person speaks up. So it looks like that dialogue. Yeah, it ends right there and then starts where that dialogue is. I think that's the only thing that would fix this one. Just it would make it a little bit shorter. Yeah. That's it. Yes, sir. I can understand him saying, nah, I got it myself.
That shit ain't right. We just hurt ourselves with that crap.
And as you just heard from that guy, he says, that
I would
shit
cut
ain't
to-
right. We just heard. I would cut to that shit ain't right. Yeah, right there. Yeah, that's where we want it to go to. Let's check that one. Oop. There we go. Let's check that one more time. I got it myself.
That shit ain't right. We just hurt ourselves with that crap.
And as you just heard from that guy, he says that shit ain't right. We just hurt ourselves with that crap. And he's right. I wish more lefties would learn this, but there's just so many of them that are angry. All right. Yeah, now that one's good to go. Your audio is off by a few frames. Cancel that real quick. Just look at your audio layer. Zoom in on that.
Oh yeah, I'm not. It's muted. I'm not even using it.
Oh, got it. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right. What do you want to call this one?
He was just holding a sign. No.
What does the sign say? Rude. What does his sign say?
His sign says, "You proved Charlie right." Yeah. Yeah, you proved Charlie right.
Maybe that should be the title.
Okay. Yep.
Sure.
Or they proved Charlie right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
They proved Charlie right.
There we go. Sick. And then you have one more, right? Or is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, one more. Got it.
No, one more.
Sick. Ollie, how you doing? You muted?
Good. Just finishing up my last thumbnail.
Right on. Get that thumbnail practice in. They push this guy into... That is the most important skill you could possibly have on YouTube if you get good at titles and thumbnails, aka packaging. Idea, title, thumbnail. This is advice for anyone on YouTube that wants to hear it. Idea, title, thumbnail. It's called packaging. That's what, like, the video could not even be all that good. If you have good packaging, people will click it. Thanks. It's so important that it is the most important skill on YouTube. If anybody gets good at idea, title, thumbnail, packaging, you're set for life. What's up, Florida Man 420? I see you in the chat. All right, send it, Gonzo. Ukrainian soldiers just threatened Charlie Kirk's wife. And a bizarre threat directed at Erica Kirk came from the armed forces of Ukraine. 3 soldiers said she should watch her neck if she continues to say the same things about Ukraine as her late husband did. Charlie Kirk advocated for stopping all financial aid for Ukraine. Okay, hold on. One change I would make. The opening shot should be a close-up to the Charlie Kirk thing. Their little doll. No, put that back. No. Control Z.
I thought you were going to say
Control Z all that. Control Z all that.
Yep.
Just zoom in on it.
I was gonna. All right.
Oh, I see.
Go the part where they knock the head off.
Sure, you could do that too, but you should also scale it.
Yeah. If we're gonna do the change, let's do the full change.
Sure.
Let's see.
I mean, you change it and then you just move it to the right area.
Oh, actually, I already have this done. I'm an idiot.
Okay. And no, you're not. You're so hard on yourself.
There we go.
Ukrainian soldiers just threatened Charlie Kirk's wife. And a bizarre threat directed at Erica Kirk came from the armed forces.
Better?
Yeah, that's better. That's the hook.
Cool. Hell yeah.
Forces of Ukraine. 3 soldiers said she... I trust the rest of it. I just wanted to get that hook good.
Cool.
What do you want to name it?
I don't want to push she should watch your back, but let's see. The balls on these guys. No.
Here's what I would do. Ukrainian soldiers threaten Erica Kirk. Which is wild. Stupid, bro. These guys are probably going to get in deep shit over with their command over in Ukraine, bro. This is bad press.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, these are fucking dumb guys. I think it's with just a K. Yeah, but you can double check the spelling.
Yeah.
Ukrainian soldiers.
Cool. I will get all of these up and scheduled.
All right, friend. And I guess I'll see you next week.
Yeah, we'll see you next week, my friend.
All right. See you, buddy. Thank you for everything.
See you,
Don't
man.
forget to bill me on Friday.
I will, and have a safe trip. I was about to say, don't forget. Never mind. I was going to repeat it back to you.
All right, homie. Thank you for everything.
Have a good one. Later.
Oh, Archie, did you need me? What's up?
No, I don't need you.
You don't? You're just helping out with Ollie? You guys are doing okay?
Yeah, the video's up and everything. We're all good.
Your video's up too? You're all good to go?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you can fuck off, bro. Like, you don't have to be here. Unless Ollie needs your help.
I think he's all right. He's just doing his final.
Keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on him. And tell him to hurry
I have
up.
A couple different.
Tell him to
a couple different thumbnail ideas.
Crack that whip, Archie.
By him.
He's your assistant. You have an assistant, bro. You got to fucking learn how to crack the whip, bro. Tell him hurry fuck up. Tell him I want to get off work, bitch. Hurry up.
All right. I can't be mean.
You got to, bro. Yeah, no,
Which one do you like? Which one do you like, Archie?
I'm guilty, but make the
All right, I'm going to let them work it out.
And then we wouldn't have to triage what we're going to fund and what
There
we're
we
not
go.
going to fund.
Whip
And the last
'em.
thing that I'll
Whip
say
'em
is
good.
the American people are unfortunately about to start suffering some very real consequences because of the shutdown. In the past, when you had a government shutdown,
Santa's their favorite.
you would
Gonzo's
have-
my favorite.
Under the Obama administration, they would lean into all of the problems it was going to cause.
Without
the American
Gonzo, no
people
career.
At the beginning
Gonzo's
of the
helping me with
shutdown.
everything.
The president has told us to keep as much going as humanly possible. But after 30 days of this thing,
Should
40
I?
days of this thing,
Trying to go to
you're
bed
gonna
at
start
midnight.
seeing very real
But drink
travel
this.
delays. That's
I'm gonna
because the
I'll just
Democrat
sleep on the
government
plane.
shut down. You're going to start seeing SNAP benefits run out. That's because the Democrat
Staying
government
up
shut
late
down.
now,
They should
baby.
Stop the
You gave it
charade
to
and
me.
open up the government. That's what
You
we
gave
want
it
them
to
do.
me.
We've been
I'm
asking
drinking
them
it
to do
now.
for 40 days. It's time.
And you know, one other thing, our country has
Put
to
some
remain
Jameson
very
in it.
liquid because problems, catastrophes, wars,
Yeah,
could be
I'm just
anything.
kidding.
We have to remain liquid. We can't give everything away based on a number. Here's an example. When I was president, the number that you're talking about was a tiny fraction of what it is now. Biden went totally crazy, gave it to anybody that would ask, gave it to people that were able-bodied, had no problem.
Where am I
Anybody
going?
that would
I'll
ask
tell you in a
could get
sec.
The number, and it's many times the number of people are on. This wasn't meant for that. It was meant for people that had real problems. In many cases, people that were down and out, people that could be saved. It wasn't meant for people that could do whatever they want. The people that say, "Well, I don't think I'll work. I'll just, collect this money." Take a look at the number of what it was during my administration and what it was during the Biden administration.
Another drunk Battlefield 6
It went
gaming
up
session,
many,
maybe.
many times my first term. One other thing,
Dan is
a number
pre-gaming to
came
avoid
out
the
today that
airport
was
bar.
amazing. Walmart. I trust Walmart. Arkansas, great place, Arkansas. Great company, Walmart. They announced today, after many years, they do this every year for many years, that Thanksgiving for the United States of America under Donald Trump as president is 25% less for Thanksgiving meal with all the trimmings than it was under Sleepy Joe Biden's administration. So we talk about affordability. I think that's the best choice.
Oh,
that's
shit.
better than a poll. That's better than anything I can think of. So Walmart,
Rick, her
which
birthday is
everybody
coming up,
trusts,
dude.
and I trust, and everybody trusts Walmart. They're not looking to
Shit,
do
it'll be
anything
on Monday.
except
I'll be
give the
flying
numbers,
on
and
that
they
day.
have for many years. They talk about
Damn.
the cost of Thanksgiving and the cost of living through Thanksgiving and enjoying Thanksgiving. For
At night?
Joe Biden, it was 25% more than it is for me. At a later time, our energy costs are way down, our groceries are way down, everything is way down, and the press doesn't report it. The press reports whatever the con people say. I call the Democrats con men and women. They make up numbers. But when you look at 25% reduction in costs for Thanksgiving between Biden and me, meaning this administration, that's a tremendous number. It's the biggest reduction in cost in the history of that chart or whatever it is they do. They do a synopsis of everything. They cover every element of Thanksgiving meals, 25% down. So I don't want to hear about the affordability because right now we're much less.
Dogs moving?
If you look at energy, we're getting close to $2 a gallon gas.
Come here.
With Biden, it was $4.50, $5. Another thing, inflation. We had the worst inflation in the history of our country. Now we have virtually no inflation at all. It's down at a very low number and a very normal number. So the affordability is much better with the Republicans. The only problem is the Republicans don't talk about it. And Republicans should start talking about it and use their heads, because we have great numbers. We have greatest, and they're going to only get better when all these jobs open up, all these factories open up that are being built all over our country. We are building auto plants. We're building AI plants. We're leading in AI over China and everybody else. When all of these plants start opening, we're going to have a revolution, a positive revolution, economic revolution like never before. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. Thank you.
Trump's done. Okay, hold on. We still have the other one to finish.
But building plants all over the United States, well, they left. They took our plants. They sold cars in here without tariffs. They sold cars. We didn't charge them anything. They destroyed our auto industry. We lost 50%, 54% of our auto industry to other. We used to, if you go back into the 30s and 40s, we had 100% of the automobile business. Then it started getting chopped away. But Mexico, Canada, many countries, Canada fought us very hard. The ones that don't want us to win are foreign countries that we are able now to do very well with. Those are the ones that fight it. Those are maybe people that hate our country. I think it's the most important case maybe in the history of our country.
Never forget
a major achievement for your administration, targeting the segment of our population that needs it the most, that has the highest obesity rates. You're making it affordable. You are truly saving lives. That's coming from the viewers that we've had in that 1 hour that we took a little bit of a break. My question to you is, Walmart just pushed out a report that says this year's traditional Thanksgiving meal will cost 25% less than it did under the Biden administration, plus gas prices being down in the $2 region makes it more affordable to travel to grandma's house for this Thanksgiving.
Thank you very much.
I want to go to grandma's house.
It's not so much a question, it's a statement. I would have made the statement, but
buffalo wings, a red potato mash. Oh,
have made it right now.
Sounds good.
So Walmart, to me, that's AAA, came out that
a war I can actually get behind.
I don't know them. But they
as long as no boots on the ground, bro. If he's going to do it, just bomb him.
That under the Biden administration, Thanksgiving meal, a Thanksgiving meal
What's up, Multi? I see you in the chat.
Costs 25% more. In other words, our Thanksgiving this year coming up will cost 25% less than Sleepy Joe Biden.
Check this out.
Now, to me, that's better than anything there is. That's better than a poll. They've got everything included, from the trimmings,
the chat right there.
The
turkey, just look at the camera and read the chat.
A lot of different
items.
It's
all the chat.
It's 25% less this year
Palms
than
away.
it was last year when he was
probably make it a little bit smaller so it's easier to read.
People around the desk
more of it.
The European was in charge. That is a big factor. And I was angry last night with the Republicans. I said, you don't talk about this stuff. Nobody talks about it. I rely on a question from a reporter to get that out. We
Elusive, what's up, man?
Because they talk about affordability. They don't
Can
have
I get a
affordability.
hua?
We had the highest inflation in the history of our country under Biden.
Fucking huas.
We had high gasoline prices at $4.50, $5
We
a
are
gallon.
the chat. You are the
They're
chat.
going to be hitting $2
I can read
a
all the
gallon
chat
with
on my
me.
camera.
They're
It's
getting
fucking
close
sick.
to $2 a
I can just
gallon.
look. It looks like I'm looking
And
at
when
you.
gasoline goes down,
When
and
I'm
energy
reading.
goes down, everything else follows.
Azrael.
What the Democrats do is they
Malicious
lie.
licorice. What's
We
up?
are the ones that have done great on affordability. They've done horribly on affordability.
Rangers
the only
lead
thing
the
is
way.
they
Oh
go
my
out
God.
And they take commercials how under
Fighting
the
first,
Democrats have
baby.
affordability. It's just the opposite. We have much lower prices than they do. And we only have one thing, beef, because the cattle ranches are doing well.
Just use the Navy
We're
to
gonna
turn
bring
things
the
into a
beef
pink
prices
mist
down.
from far away. Yeah.
And they understand that, even if we have to help them out. But the beef also is not a big difference, but every price is down. The biggest price is energy. We're at almost $2 for gasoline.
Hi from Colorado. Hey,
And
what
you take a
part?
look
I'm
at
in
what-
Denver.
They were at $4.50, $5 for gasoline. And when gasoline and
I'm the
energy goes
goat.
down, everything else follows.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was so happy last night. I made a speech, and then
Thank
I
you
got
very
off the
much,
stage
fucking
and said,
Felix,
I
like
feel
your
like
name.
going up and saying it because I have a lot of respect for Walmart, and nobody's
You're growing
influencing
lettuce?
Walmart. They came out and they said Trump's Thanksgiving dinner, same things, is 25% less than Biden's. And we are the affordability, when we are the ones that have done a great job in affordability, not the Democrats. And yet, we just lost a couple of elections that were very Democrat areas. Maybe won't be full. They weren't very Democrat when I ran.
It's shocking you're denying what your country is based on stealing from others.
But we just lost an election. They said based
All
on
countries
affordability.
steal from others. Wait, what?
It's a con job by the Democrats.
Do you think there's countries that don't steal shit? You fucking serious? You actually believe that? That's what you think? What the fuck? Bro, have you ever been to the British Museum? All that shit is stolen.
The Democrats are only good at con and cheating on elections. Thank you for the question.
Ask a question about India.
Say it.
How is the talks with Prime Minister Modi
Great,
going on the
great.
trade deal, and when do
Going good. He's largely
You better- if you're gonna be
South
cute,
Play
with
the
dogs, you better
He's
do it right there.
a friend of
Get over
mine,
here, I'll
and we
shock
speak,
you.
and he wants me to
Get
go
over
there.
here.
We'll figure
Get
that
over here
out.
right
I'll go. I had a great trip.
Where's this
with,
at,
Prime Minister Modi, he's a great man, and I'll be going.
You
guys better not move.
Go to India next year.
Better not
Planning to
move.
go to India next year, sir.
Yeah, right there. Be cute and
Novo
adorable for
Nordisk
the
is in the
camera.
middle of a potential $10 billion
God damn it.
acquisition for a smaller
I'm gonna stand over
obesity
here.
biotech.
Just scoot
They might
over.
need your and the
Scoot
FTC's
over more.
help to see
Yeah.
that through.
I'll
Do you have
zap
any
you
issues
guys.
with that, or
I'll
Eli
zap
Lilly
you.
buying a smaller obesity biotech
Be
from an
cute.
anti-competitive
Well, I don't know.
standpoint?
Do you want to talk about that? I mean, I'd like to hear it. Maybe you should
There we
give
go.
us a
Now
piece
we're
of the
streaming.
company like I've been asking.
Now we streaming, bro.
Give the United
Look
States
at
a nice
that.
big chunk of the company.
And
So
you don't
Novo
move. You
Nordisk
stand
and
there until I'm
Pfizer right
done
now
streaming.
are in the middle of
right.
an acquisition
Yeah.
dialogue and discussion.
I'll zap you guys.
You and Pfizer
It's us and Pfizer
are competing for the company.
competing for the company.
Who's winning?
And as of today, our bid is higher. And our message to Pfizer is that if they would like to buy the company, then put your hand in the pocket and bid
Gordy,
higher.
I see you in the
It's a
chat.
free
What's up,
market.
man? Austin,
And at
what's
the end
up?
of it, it has to do with basically
cute
the
or be
price
shocked, yes.
that the seller is selling for their shareholders and the buyers willing to pay for it. This has nothing to do with FTC,
Place.
has nothing to do with anything else.
Is that a similar product to what we're talking about today?
Actually, it's a product. It's a series of products that will
God
come to the
damn
market in around turn of the decade, where the market is very crowded with many other players as well. So it's the next generations of products, and it will become five. Yeah.
Mr. President,
Thank you.
you say that grocery.
What the hell?
Zoran Magami, you said that you called him a communist. You said that if he won, you would take drastic action against New York City. What kind of actions are you looking at, and will the ICE deportations continue?
Well, I think you have to look. If he is a communist, you know there's not going to be a lot of activity. So you wouldn't need bridges and tunnels and all the different things that were being planned for New York, I think. And look, I hope New York does well. That's all I can say. I love New York. I grew up in New York. I did well in New York, always did well. And I hope New York does well.
This guy had lost so much viewership just by outing himself as a MAGA supporter.
You want to get criminals in. If they're criminals, we want to get them out. Ideally, we wouldn't have to do them because
This
they'll
is my
send the
last
criminals
28
out
days.
themselves. But that seems to be
83.6 million views. 67 million more than usual.
From prisons and from mental institutions and drug dealers, a lot of drug dealers and murderers. 11,888 murderers. 50% of them committed more than one murder. And we want to get them out. So whether they're in New York or anywhere else.
I have
we
another
want to get
channel
them
too.
out.
Hold on.
We've created a great place in Washington. All of you know, you see the difference between what it was now and what it was a year ago under Biden. It was a death trap, and now it's people walk down the street, they have dinner, the restaurants are booming. Washington D.C. is great. I will tell you, Memphis
This is
doing really
that's my
well,
small
too.
channel that I just showed you.
Companies were going to move out. They're
The
not
new
gonna
one
move
is
out
popping off,
anymore. We've done a great job, and we've only been there for 4 weeks. So we've done a great job with that. But they have killers in New York. We want to get them
Here's
out.
the
If they
stand
have
image channel. This is my
murderers, if
bigger
they have,
channel.
people
On this one, I got
from
88.3
jails,
million views,
they allow that
11.1
in
more
jails
than
in order
usual
to save a lot of money.
in the past
We want
28
that
days.
here. We want to put it back in their jails, not our jails.
My question in regards to TSA.
I don't feel like I lost
Would you ever
viewership.
consider privatizing TSA?
I think you're
That
just
question
mad.
comes to
You
us from our
fantasizing
viewers
about
all
me
the
losing
time, and I
viewership.
told him I would ask you.
think of privatizing a lot of things, but
Well,
generally
fantasize.
speaking,
It makes you feel better. You know,
government,
fantasize
a
about
lot
it.
of people don't like privatizing.
I get it,
but
you know?
Some things that they really
I get in my
need to
head
work
in the
on
shower
better
sometimes.
privatized.
Start fucking
But it
thinking
is
about
government,
shit, you know, like,
and sometimes
you know?
government can be better. It's something a lot of people talk about.
I've heard that government, as far as air traffic controllers, is 2 thumbs up on that. I've heard from dozens of pilots who have flown the last 90 days, particularly under all the
That's a lot
stress
of
the
views.
government-
Holy shit.
They tell me, Brian, that is the one thing the
That's
government
almost
does
200
right
million
is air
views in
traffic
1 month.
controls.
That's pretty crazy. I don't feel like I lost viewership at 200 million views. Where'd the Blaze guy go? Did he run away?
4 different companies, all
Oh, where'd he
top of the
go?
line, like these 2 great companies, except, you know, in a different, slightly different field. And the air traffic control equipment is 45 years old. Buttigieg spent billions of dollars trying to fix it and didn't even use the right wire. You're hooking up glass into copper, and you can't do that. You know, if they went to a reasonably good school, they'd find out you can't hook glass into copper. And they spent billions of dollars, and it was actually made the system much worse.
They just stay mad at you, Sid. I know.
Put a
I
brand
know.
new system in. It'll be expensive, but we'll
It's
have the
fun.
best air control system, meaning, you know, the control
Blaze.
towers. They'll be stripped
Blaze.
down to the
Blaze.
bone, and brand new equipment is
Blaze.
being installed. And we'll give out that.
Bro,
it's a
I'm
big
in so much
contract.
trouble,
We'll
bro.
give that contract over the
Stop
next,
joking around. Cuthiest, thanks for the
6 weeks.
180 big ones.
Does that mean, sir, that the FAA is going to have to cut about 10%
Good night, my friend.
of flights at the top 40 airports because of the government shutdown?
Hail
Are
King
you at all
Trump.
concerned that it might not be safe to fly right now? And what do you tell people who are
No,
gearing up for
that's why they're
Thanksgiving?
cutting, yeah, fair question. Sean Duffy announced they're cutting in certain areas 10%. And they want to make sure it's 100% safe, that's why they're doing it.
Mr. President, given these modifications that are being made to air travel, the other disruptions with the government shutdown.
No better than
Do you think
Hassan?
it's time for
I'm
Republicans
worse.
in Congress to change their negotiating position at all?
In what way?
To start making concessions to Democrats?
Well, I think it's time for them to end the filibuster and just put everybody back to work. Vote in voter ID, vote in no mail-in voting except for military, faraway military, and people that are very sick. I'd like to see one-day voting. I'd like to see not 65 days of voting from all over the place. No, I'd like to clean up the elections. The border, we've done a great job. We have a great, strong border now. But I'd like to see new rules on immigration that can be fair and good, you know. But rules that you'll never get, rules that they're never going to get. There's so many things we could put in, including tax cuts that we could get, and we could do it all ourselves. But to do that, you have to end the filibuster. The filibuster is...
The trolls think you have a leg to stand on with verbal abusing you and us. What a bunch of pissants. Yeah. I mean, it's just them acting out, right? They're lashing out because they're mad, they have zero control, and they don't like that we're here fucking laughing and having a good time. You know what I'm saying? They're the person in the corner of the room crying while everyone else is laughing and dancing, right?
And they'll do it.
Will you teach me, right?
Do it. You know, what they're going to do is, what the Democrats will do is they're going to make Puerto Rico a state. They're going to make D.C. a state. They're going to pack the court. They're going to end up with more electoral votes. They're going to end up with 4 senators.
They're trying to bait me. I
because
mean,
of
I
the
guess
two
so.
states. And they're going to do this.
Look,
100%.
so
They
we
would've-
just have fun with it. So we're all in here having a good time, and then they always pop in and they're like, Trump supporters. Right? And they're like, night is ruined, and then they can't swipe away. They can't. They cannot, bro. They cannot bring it upon themselves. They have to fucking... You know what I'm saying? They cannot fucking help themselves. The self-control is non-existent. A real man, when he sees some fucking video or whatever he doesn't like, you know what he does? He just goes... You know what I mean? But they ain't real men.
Done it,
They
except
can't help it.
Manchin and Sinema got in their way. They would have done it. So if they're going to do it, I would do it. I would do it before them.
And you think
So
that the
like
longer this,
Israel.
the
So
longer
like Israel. Israel attacked first. That attack was very, very powerful. I was very much in charge of that. When Israel attacked Iran first, that was a great day for Israel because that attack did more damage than the rest of them put together. What I'd like to see is, I'd like to see voter ID. I'd like to, who wouldn't approve voter ID? The Democrats. Why wouldn't they approve it? Because they cheat. There's only one reason not, we don't have voter identification. And we should have it. If we got rid of the filibuster, in one day you'd have voter identification. The only reason they don't want it is because they cheat.
Mr. President, tax credits. There are some people on Republicans who would also like to see the ACA tax credits extended for middle-class folks who are buying insurance on their own. Where do you weigh in on that?
I don't weigh in, but we're looking at all of that right now. We're looking at all of it. There are a lot of great ideas out there, including for healthcare, because Obamacare is a disaster. The Obamacare premium is going to go up 17 or 18%, and that's not my fault. I didn't want Obamacare. That's the fault of the people that put it in, the Democrats. And now they want it subsidized further. But you know, where you take it from them, you take it from a lot of other people. We could have much better health care at a much lower price.
Mr. President, drug pricing announcements with another company, or is this the last we're going to see for a little while? About drug pricing, deals.
Everybody's involved, and we're going to get low pricing from, this is all companies in the world. We are now going to have, with all drugs, the lowest price anywhere in the world. That's the price we're going to have. That's called favored nations.
Trump's eyes are crooked, look.
Nations before. We paid 10 times more, sometimes 15 times more than they were paying in
No,
Europe.
they're just as Trumpy as they always are. Those big, beautiful Trump eyes.
Injectable prices will go down to $250, I believe. But
unleash the power of Zeus.
American patients might still look at European prices and say these aren't quite low enough to match that. What would you say in response to people?
Because as far as I'm concerned,
getting drunk on your break, you better be self-employed.
If Europe is paying less, then now there could be other reasons. There could be a distribution, et cetera, et cetera. It's harder to get to, but outside of pretty minor things, this is favored nations. We are going to be paying the lowest price in the world, outside of some nations that are stone cold.
Democrats are a joke. I think we need to get rid of political parties and just vote for America's best candidate.
Including us. We're going to have the lowest prices.
That's how people's brains work. They need
your drug prices will go down.
They need a team,
600,
dude. This is the way it goes. This is the way their brains work.
And I'll be given no credit for it, because I never get credit for anything. But nobody else could have done this.
So how does the drug price go down?
That's it. Get the fuck out. Time to get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Hurry up. Get the Oval Office. Thank you. Get the fuck out. Goodbye.
I think she did the country a great service by retiring. I think she was a tremendous liability for the country. I thought she was an evil woman who did a poor job, who cost the country a lot in damages and in reputation. I thought she was terrible. Thank you very much.
Zap the talk. That's funny. The Hassan memes will never end. Well, that was all of Trump's streams today. Look at this, bro. We ace all these streams. Whenever Trump is live, we check it out. Look at all these live streams, bro. We watching them all on this channel. You guys want to watch more Trump live streams? If he live, we live. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Where are we at? 7 o'clock? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Battlefield? Is it Battlefield time? All the videos are up. Everybody's edited their videos. We covered all the Trump streams. We've done it all. You know, follow, baby. Comedy for everyone. Yeah, we have a good time. We just have fun. We just have fun. Don't take it so seriously. The Stressed Butterfly. Thanks for following on Twitch, friend. People need to be led like cattle. Yeah, they need a side, bro. Like, you get rid of the sides. You know what I mean? Frosties. What's up, Frosties? Every time a viewer disagrees with you, just imagine them as a 13-year-old furry, because that's reality. Yeah, I bet it is a lot of the time, but no, I think it's grown-ass adults a lot of the time, to be honest, which is sad. Political parties exist because diversity of beliefs exists. Yeah, people need to like group up, you know, they need a team, they need to group up. Thanks, love your video, Stan. Hey, Stress Butterfly, no problem. Picking sides is what creates conflict. It's just, bro, it's just ideas collecting and settling. That's what it is. It's not that big of a deal, to be honest. It's fine that there's parties. It's the way it allows things to work. You know, it's not perfect. It's messy. It'll never be perfect. We'll never have the Star Trek society. It's always going to be a messy, annoying, complicated disaster that somehow continues to work. You know, that's just the way it is, man. It's chaotic, but we make it work. You know, like here we still are. You think that it's not all going to still be here after we're all gone? It'll all be here. There'll be sides to take, you know. There'll always be a side. It's human nature. We group up. You know what I mean? And libs will always be bitching. We'll all be bitching. We'll all be bitching. If Dems didn't just follow whatever mainstream media tells them to believe. I mean, both sides do this, bro. As a righty, I admit, I see a lot of righties and they just listen to the TV, you know? And what you got to do is learn how to like cut through a lot of these people that make money doing this stuff. That's what you really got to do. That's why I'm not here to ever tell you guys what to think. I'm just watching, bro. I'm just watching like you guys are. You guys want to see, I want to see, so we're just looking at it together. But when I'm looking at it, I like to cut through the BS on both sides because people always frame things for an agenda, you know? And you don't watch news. I don't watch either. I just kind of look at the things that happen, the clips that are out, you know, and I'm not much of a watch the news kind of person. So yeah, it's you just got to cut through everything, learn how to see who's sensationalizing, right? And there's sensationalizing on both sides. It's very strong. So you cut through the sensationalizing, and then you can kind of see what the facts are, and from there you make up your mind based off of your worldview, whether you're a lefty or you're a righty. But it's a good skill to cut through all the sensationalizing, because that's basically what's rampant. All right, my dog is stuck under my desk, so I'm gonna take care of this. Old dog, he got stuck under the desk. All right, buddy, come on out. All right. I'm gonna take it. We're gonna lower the desk. We're gonna take a seat. We change cameras. I'm gonna pause my Roomba once again. I still keep forgetting to reprogram the timing. 7 p.m. Pause. All right. Switch cameras. Bam. There we go. Pause that one. All right, and let's take a seat. Ah! Standing all day, bro. 8 p.m. in God's country. Let's do AI following me. There we go. Portal time? Maybe. Portal sounds fun. I might jump into some duos. Where's the Einstein list? Table. Yep, my table. I just make my desk go down, and I switched camera because the other camera is way up there for when I'm standing. So I have a standing camera, and then I have another camera that is just with my desk. So I'll just switch to that one. Because if I have the other camera, then I'm like really tiny. See, I'm like way down here. So I got to switch to the other camera. Alrighty. Let's go. That Duke might be hungry. All right, let's play some games. I'm gonna switch my thing over on Twitch. Let's do playing Portal / Red Sec with chat. Yeah. What happened to the Papastanimus label for YouTube? I have several channels, so the other channels are still around, and I upload to them every day. They're all doing great. The Einstein list got lost on our favorite rocket ship. Later, gang. Heading out to eat. Good talking to you all, and you stand. See you, Pumpkinhead. Appreciate you. Have a good evening. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to make a Battlefield Discord section right now. Hold up. Hold up. Because I have not gotten to it. So I might as well just create one. Let me see if I have one in the graveyard. Nope. All right, there's a Battlefield channel. I'm putting it just under just chatting. This is under development, but we will use this channel for now for Battlefield stuff. My buddy, my baby boy, my baby boy, baby boy, baby boy. Hey, over here. What are you doing? This dog's awesome. I love this dog. I love this dog. Baby Nimbus. Baby Nimbus. Only here for the politics and defacing trolls. Moving on. Hey, Navy vet. See you around, friend. All good. I'm done with the politics for today. I gotta play some games now, bro. Get my mind off all that stuff. Let's do a duos. I'll go with a random. If mine sees squirrels, they look but not following on the true leash. However, squirrels will probably my dogs love squirrels. We got a bunch of them in our backyard. They love squirrels. Britt B, what's up? I see you in the chat. My boy. My boy. My boy. My boy. My boy. All right, I'm gonna be support, I guess. No. Change class. I'm gonna be engineer. There we go. Engineer. I'm doing good. Night is awesome. Greetings from Puerto Rico. What's up, JD Gaming? All right, this game's about to start. Got a level 73 over here. Going recon. Yeah, we're pulling up to New York, bro. Seeing crazy medic footage from this game. It's fun being a medic, to be honest. Just want to say I love your videos. Thanks for watching, Zach. Appreciate you. You're getting on too. Let's go.
On the ground, take out everyone in the target area. I'll monitor as needed, so be ready for updates.
Here we go. I'm the jump leader. All right. I know exactly where we're starting. I know exactly where we're starting. We're starting right here.
You are good to go to deploy. Call it.
Demolition charge. Fuck yeah, let's go. Wait, did I throw a different gun down? I did. I need this. There we go. All right. What's this? Oh, stun grenade. Nice. Ammo. That's my guy out there. Here we go.
Missions updated. Review them when you can.
I don't want that. Keep on keeping on. Rose upstairs. Mortar. Rare anti-vehicle drop. Where are these fuckers at? Nobody dropped at us? So my dad... Alright. We got the Fuego coming. That guy, he's looting upstairs.
Got a new mission ready.
Yep, I'm a-going. All right, I want to get into this van. There's a crashed plane over there. Let me go check it out because it looks cool.
Secure and calibrate locator beacons. The more the squad has, the faster we'll get this done.
Oh, I wish I had something to shoot that guy with. Bro, this looks sick. Look at all this.
Solid find on that intel. Keep digging for more.
Okay, LMG. There we go. Artillery strike. I'll take that. All right. Nice. What the fuck was that? Keep hearing shit. Gotta go protect. That guy's doing some sort of mission shit. Maybe I can run and do the other one. Nice.
Marking plate armor.
How do I get in here? Fire's coming.
Watch your speed. That beacon needs to calibrate, so move slow with it.
Fire's coming. What is going on? Why is my guy freaking out?
Listen up. Your location is heating up fast.
Yeah, I know.
You won't be safe there for long.
I'll be fine. Oh shit, it's hurting me. Damn, that shit got close. It's still decrypting. Still decrypting, so we're good. 98, 99, 100. Mission complete. Hey, look at that.
Done. Keep hitting it like that.
Hey, look at that, bro. We're doing stuff.
Heads up. New mission incoming. Check your briefing.
What? Oh, I got shot from the right. Oh no. Fuck. That sucks. Oh, someone sent me a friend request? Pineapple did. Oh, I should be Stanimus or Papa Stanimus. I think it's Stanimus.
All right, you're good to go. Sending you back in.
I like how it gives you a random gun when you redeploy. That's cool. Yeah, as fuck. There's two of them. What am I gonna do about it, you know? What the helly? What's up, Papa Stan? Just got off the game. Oh shit. How were your games? Battlefield is fun. What's up, Christopher? Eddie Mendoza, howdy doody. Really invested. I mean, yeah, when I gotta not die. Oh shit. Oh shit. My teammate, he's doing things. We're not out yet. They were sweaty. Yeah. Ah, there it is. It is what it is. Man, I had some good stuff from that first part of the loot though.
Side's been wiped out. You'll get it next time.
Get a stream squad of 4 and play Strike Point. I like Strike Point. That's actually fun. I played some of that last night. I'm gonna spectate this match. The thing that's annoying is that if you don't like switch characters or like interact with this thing enough, it'll like kick you from spectating. That's annoying. Switch it up with new people. I've done a lot of stuff like that. I may be down. Some guys down for Strike Point. There we go. Hey, I'm getting redeployed. Let's go. Oh, wait, never mind. My guy died. He's redeploying his guy. Oh, no, wait. There's already 2 of them. Shit. My guy died. I forgot. I had hope for a second there, but I forgot. Oak 7, Denver 0, second quarter. Who's playing right now? Is it football or basketball? Who's playing right now? Is it football right now? Can you look it up? Denver Broncos. How's Red Sec so far? I like it. It's better than Warzone. I think it's way cooler than Warzone. Follower. Matarata, thanks for following on Twitch, friend. Yep. Football. Raiders are winning. 7 points. And it's second quarter. There's still time for them to win. Your channel is awesome. Thank you, Seamus. Appreciate it. Yeah, those are cool. Will you teach me? Do you want to play? It is rumored that the streamer Queso is really just a humanoid robot, and his kitty is controlling him from the inside. I like Queso. He's fun to watch. I'm gonna switch over so I don't get kicked. Baby boy. No more being a Dolphins fan this year. Uh-oh, what happened? Final nail in the coffin for you? I'm a casual with football, bro. Like I'm a tourist casual, bro. My sport is UFC, MMA, but mostly just UFC. That's mine. I love it. It's fun, especially when they have dope fights. What do we got going on this Saturday? Just a regular fight night, right? Or we have a Las Vegas. UFC Vegas, I think they're doing. You're a cool guy and I agree with you politically. Thanks. I'm just common sense in the middle, leaning righty. You know? The fight night? What are you barking about, huh? Barking out, baby. Baby boy. Come here, I'll pick you up. He wants to get picked up, huh? You want to get picked up? Come here. I'm gonna pick you up. Little cutie pie. Little cutie pie. Better switch so I don't get kicked. These guys are not getting a whole lot of action. Does it show how many kills they have? Baby boy. Bark, 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 bark. Are movie nights random? Kinda. I'd love to have them on a schedule, but it can't be me doing it all the time. I'd like someone else to do it, and I'll show up. I just haven't put any effort into like finding someone to do that. I might actually just skip spectating this because these guys are avoiding fights. Let's say go try and get this guy. Go get him. Get him. Nice. Nice. There we go.
Way to set an example, soldier.
That's a tank. Oh, holy shit! What a play! Did he blow up that tank or what? with that laser? Oh. Get him. Nice shot. Nice shot. Oh, fuck. Careful. Which genre of music? I like a lot of different stuff, man. I change it up all the time. I'll play some old shit, dude. I'll play... I like everything. I know. I don't listen to like one genre, you know? I get bored. I gotta listen to it all. I'm a variety guy. Ken Doge, what's up, man? Nice. Oh, fuck. Got him, dude. Nice. Yoink. You're a musician, right on. My coffee, I see you in the chat. Sam, I sent you a friend request. It's gone fishing. Let's see if I can look at my friend requests here. Here we go. Let's see here. On Steam or in the game? Let's see if we can look in the game. We'll go social. Friend requests. Gone fishing. There it is. Got ya. Got ya. There we go. These guys are fully kitted out. You're a drummer? Right on. Bop, 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 bop. How's it go? This goes.
You're almost at the end game. Keep pushing.
Right? Bop, 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 bop. I know very basics musician shit, bro. Like I know little, very basic drumming knowledge. Bass and guitar I know most about. Little piano, trumpet, fucking pocket sax. I can play the ocarina. Not very well, but I could play it. Is it 2v2? No, it's a, let's see, there's 7 teams left, 13 players. You need to do more posts with the treadmill. I know, yeah, I haven't been using it. I've just been standing on it. Because it gets me perfect height for the camera. AJ, how's it going? I had a drum set as a kid, and my parents didn't like I would play at night. Oh, yeah, well, it's loud. Get him. Oh, didn't take the shot. Got 6 shots in this thing, buddy. Gotta make them count. Three shots left. 2 shots left. There's a guy right in there. You saw him. Yep, you see that movement. Yeah, he sees you too. Maybe he doesn't. This guy's shot. Oh, he did. Nice, that was sick. Good play. Used to smoke. These guys are PUBG players, bro. 2 guys over there. Shit.
You got a strike inbound. Watch for impact.
Yeah, where'd they fucking go? There they are. Damn. Oh, shit. It's getting intense, boys. Don't reload. Oh, no. I should have kept pointing. All right. It's getting down to the wire here. There you go. Use that berm in the tree. Nice. It's all you, dude. I've left a like on every single one of your YouTube shorts. That's like thousands of them, dude. I made a lot of shorts. I think I have like 4,000 shorts just on my other channel. There it is. You okay? Forward. Forward. There we go. There it is. What the fuck is a paradiddle? All right. Jumping in another one. Only got 2 kills. Feels bad. Have you seen Grandpa Gaming? I think so. I think I've seen his like shorts or TikToks or whatever he puts out. I'll go engineer again. Rudiment. Rudiments are the basics of drums. 1 1 2 2 1 1 2 2 1 1 2 2 1 1 2 2. Is that what that is? What's up from Texas? What's up, Daniel? We'll keep your dog safe. Will you get better? I do all right. It just it depends on the game. I don't know. Like I slaughtered last night. We killed like half the fucking lobby. I didn't win. I was just being fucking super aggressive. Peter Piper, what up? What happened with Nigeria? Trump threatened to go to war with him. Who followed? Turbo Red, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Trying to get as many people over to Twitch as I can because I'm trying to get a Twitch partner. It'd be fun.
Okay, you have unknown
One of those things I never got around to pulling off. I never pulled off Twitch partner. All right, you guys know how I like to drop, right? Do not go in there. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. You're gonna get stuck again. You're gonna get stuck in. Oh shit, I didn't get to drop the way I wanted. Cut the fucking thing. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna leave this one. Gotta run. See you, G-Man. Just wanted to pop in and say I'm a big fan and enjoy your night. I'll be sticking around for a while. Thank you, Turbo Red. Appreciate you. So it's my dogs when they're at my home desk too. Yeah, well, he's old and he's trying to go in a place he's not going to be able to get out of. He's old, but he never got smart. He's very dumb. Very dumb dog. I'm gonna play like a different type of game here. Let's see. Let's go. Stan, please be our fourth. Oh, what's your? Did you invite me? What's your in-game name? Will you teach me? Party invite. Is this you? To be lurking. Thanks, Julio. You do have a good sense of humor. You're fun to watch, and I like your videos. Thanks for keeping it up. Thanks, dude. The dude. All right, that is you. Okay, I'll join your party. Hey, what's up, nerds? What are we playing? I'll probably go comms off and just talk to chat. Reptile, thanks for hanging out, bro. Appreciate you. Nick is a frog. Join the Discord, motherfucker. Bro, that's old. If you know about join the Discord, motherfucker, that's old. That's from old videos.
1 second. There you go.
No worries, dude. I think I might go comms off and just talk to my chat, and then I'll just like ping and shit.
Hello?
I don't know if you can hear me. Let's do that. I'll go comms off right now.
Hello, hello?
There we go. I'll turn that off. All right. Yeah, I'm going to go voice chat disabled for right now. I could join the Discord if you want to make 4 people. Definitely join the Discord. We got a Battlefield section started, just a singular channel, but I'm going to pimp it out later. Why not Kick? It pays more too, right? I think I'm on Kick right now. Pretty sure. Let me see. I'll double check. All right, waiting on party leader. Yeah, I'm on Kick and Rumble right now. I think it's just the better like place to stream games. Starting. All right, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Just make sure my camera is still tracking. Tony stream Tekken. I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude, we're all dudes. Hey, what's up, man? My wife laughing at that one. Oh, that is from Good Burger. I was thinking something else. Forgot Twitch existed. Yeah, well, you know. We dropping frames. We dropped a little bit of frames. I think we're good now. Viewer world, thank you, Seamus. I guess I'll go engineer. Little snack? Got little snacks? What you got? Are we going out at all? What was your name on Kick? I am either Stanimus or Papa Stanimus on Kick. A new follower. The World of Zach. Thanks for following, bro. Only 80. Where's the bro? We need more players. What the hell? Jake, I see you in the chat. Stay frosty. All right.
Jump windows coming up.
4-man squad. Let's do this.
Consider everyone down there a threat. Stay alert for updates. Clear to jump. Go with your discretion.
Yo, Julio Reyes with 20 EBT bucks. You kick ass, Stan. Join the Discord, motherfuckers. Thank you very much for the 20 EBT bucks. Yo, American Wagyu fucking beef jerky. Let's go.
Rally on that location.
And I'm dead immediately. Enjoyed the news stream earlier. Thanks for checking it out. We do that Monday through Friday, except tomorrow I'm off because I am flying out to a friend's house. So I will be gone Monday. And get dogs, I want my jerky. Get out of here. Motherfuckers.
Missions updated. Review them when you can.
There is. Everything's been picked clean.
Keep your head on a swivel. Redeploy point sight.
Thank you once again, Julio. I appreciate you. Oh, shit.
Enemy landing near you. Make them pay.
Oh.
Good job. Start tracking the next one. One last target. Hustle up.
I mean, you got gun.
What's a free rifle over here?
Danger area. Use caution.
Hostile dropping near
It's a $15 bag of jerky from Costco. In my opinion, that is still too expensive, but if it was real Wagyu, it would be a $500. Bro, I really want to fly that helicopter. Fuck, cocksucker. Yeah, go to Costco. Here, I'll show you what they are. Check this out. It's from Snake River Farms. Right there, you see this? Maybe screenshot it or something. This shit is so good. I really like it.
Square yourself away. Squad is working out there. Contact! Hostile troop sighted!
Let's go!
You got a middle spec laptop design. Secure it, start the download, and pull the drive.
Julio Reyes with 20 EBT bucks says get some beer with that jerky. Bro, cheers. I will. Where the fuck is? Where are these guys at? Right, if you stay low enough, they can't lock on. Oh, this is out of bullets.
Heads up. Enemy dropping into your area. Stay with me.
I need plate. Everyone alive? Do we? Oh, can we redeploy this guy?
Help's on the way.
There we go. Oh, I'll take one of those. All right, I'm going over here with these guys. Let's go. Beer run! Just joined Twitch, came from YouTube. What's up, friend? Oh, here we go. Don't have a torch? Yeah, I do. Hell yeah. Does that not work?
Burn zone is closing in. You'll be compromised if you don't move it.
You got a dub, bro? Nice.
Danger sighted.
Weapon drop rolling in. Be there any second. Alright, heads up. I'm sending in a drone. Now hustle that data over to the extraction point.
Where are we getting sniped from? Oh, what is it? What is it?
Enemy landing near you. They can pay.
Enemy landing near me?
Drop the ball on this one. Shake it off. And get
Where's it
back
dropping?
in. Here comes that weapons drop.
Over there. Need some cover, bro?
Check your missions.
Danger point
The sprinkler's going off, bro. They're on a timer. What does this shit do? Open chest. Oh, let's go, dude. I'll take a sniper. There we go.
Your location is heating up fast. You won't be safe there.
Is he
for
dead?
long.
Did you guys get him? I saw him.
Got the dangerous location.
All right, then. I'm gonna go with these guys.
Kick it up a notch. You've got a lot of targets out there.
These guys loot everything. Did you get him? Damn, dude. These guys killing everything. There is.
Contact! Enemy infantry!
Pop that guy. Oh, fuck. That guy popped me. Bro, and I only got plates. Just now realizing. Let's reload this.
Weapons drop about to hit the ground.
See if I can get some plates in here. No, what is this shit? Oh, here we go. No, X. Really? Really? Ah, I hate this game. This game sucks. Game sucks. Get him. Julio, who's killing the vibes? Who we gotta get rid of? You point them out. Jameson Black. I've never had that. Hey, Oldham, what's up, man? I see you in the chat. Do I watch football? I do, like when I go out and get some drinks. I'll watch football with whoever. Like, I guess the Broncos playing tonight. Excuse me, I can't find you on Kick. Let me see if I can give you a link. Yeah, Stanimus. Here you go. Here you go, Zach. There we go. All right, I'm gonna talk to these guys. I'm gonna turn my comms on. I was just kind of vibing with chat, but I'm gonna talk to them too. Let's see here.
I'm hit. Let's move.
You guys got this. I turned my my voice comms back on. Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Test, test, test. Can you guys hear me? Maybe my shit's not working. Isn't it on? Voice chat's on. Oh, squad party. Test, test, test. Yeah, I don't know if my shit's working. Get him. Nice. Uh-oh. I don't know what's going on with it. Caps lock is push to talk. Test, test, test. Nope, I don't know why it's not working. Huh. Caton. Tied up 7-7. Hey, there we go. Broncos coming back up. I'm not trying to kill the vibes, but even after paying a home off, don't pay that property tax. You'll see who owns the home. Nothing personal against you. Oh, well, I mean, it's just property tax. It's not that much money. The home increases in value and you could sell it and you get all the cash. Yeah, nice, bro. Yo, we got that on camera. Ah, then he went down. Feels bad. Oh, then he got rezzed. Let's go. Oh, shit. The fire got him. Bomber. Test, 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 test. I feel like my comms are still not on, even though it says they're on. It says on. Enable voice chat. Damn, the squad got 23 kills. That's pretty good. Hello, 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 hello. Is this thing not working? Huh. Turn push to talk off. Yeah, I'll try that. Test, test, test. Can you guys hear me? The fuck? Oh. That was a roller coaster. Well, we're gonna go again. I go engineer again. All right. I want to go into my settings, options, audio, voice chat. I'll just go with this. Huh. Weird. Oh, there we go. Can you guys hear me? Oh, I'm in like a different squad now. Where'd homeboy go? All right, I might have to quit. But I think I got it. I think I got it figured out. All right, I'm down to join it. Will you teach me? Are you Oh, you're playing Strike Point? I'll play with you. You need someone to play with you? Will you teach me? He's playing Strike Point. Okay. Yeah, that's what I want to play. Thanks for playing with us. Okay. See you, dude. I do like Strike Point. That was fun. Was in a different squadron. Okay. Try rebooting game. I think I got it working because it looked like it was working in the last second there. I just don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I fucked with the settings. It got it going. Let's see here. What are we doing? Multiplayer. Strike Point. I'll just play Strike Point and join a random squad. That's what I'll do. Because that does sound fun. Have you played Hell Let Loose? I have played a little bit of it. I mostly played Squad. That's the one I played the most of. Have fun with it because Arc Raiders looks like a far better battle royale. Arc Raiders isn't a battle royale. That's like an extraction shooter. Add me back on Battlefield. Let me take a look. Once it lets me. If you want to play more in the future, I would love to have you, but we have 4 of us who are family and playing together now. Fair enough, I understand. But yeah, no, I'd love to play with you. It sounds great. Plus, you guys are way better at it than I am, so you guys can carry me. What? You had no idea I was conservative until recently. Never talked about it for a whole lot of years, dude. I just put my head down and made my fucking content because Biden was in charge, right? And I just did my work, and then fucking Trump comes around and fucking changes the whole fucking world, and I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm sending it. My back hurt with 13 kills. Or Trojan Man, are you still playing? You added me too, right? Is my shit stuck? Is this loading anything right now? I don't know what's going on with this. I think it's stuck. Let me try restarting it. Because it's like frozen or something. Yeah, give me a second here, friends. Here we go. I'll pop in. I'll accept some friend requests. Will you teach me? He is my bro. Oh, got you. Nice. Austin Coop's still here chilling. I joined your party for Strike Point. Yeah, I don't know. My game is fucked up. What's up? You're just chilling? What do you have any thoughts? Anything you want to do? It's your last night with me and then I'm gone forever. What if my plane blows up or something? We've got to do something epic. Huh? You never know, dude. Russia might blow it up. The reference to his back is hurting means carrying. Yeah, I know. 13 kills. Maybe too many people online? I think sometimes, I don't know, games just glitch out sometimes. Luis, what's up, friend? I got this new little touchscreen thing added, little add-on to my keyboard. It's so cool. The multiplayer. Oh, wait, let me check friend requests and shit. And then here's David. Got you, Turbo Red Devil. You join? Yeah, pop on in. Pop on in, homie. I'm going to do strike point. So we got one person in the party, 2 people in the party. And if you've got me added, nobody on the YouTube stream, you're on the, if you want to be in a more pop-in chat, you can go to the shorts version of the stream, which is on the same channel. Just go to my channel, you'll see it. You join the party. We got 3 in here. I'm going to send it. There's 3 of us. Here we go. I was playing this a little bit last night, and it was actually a lot of fun. All right, and I'll add people. You guys want to play, just add me. Call you David. I'll try to remember that. I just kind of go off of what the name says on Twitch, you know? Was it Rixta? Rixta, what's up, man? Yeah, playing Battlefield. Love this game. Oh, I didn't hit start. There we go. Battlefield is back. Sub guy always. You're level 62. Let's go. What am I, like level 30 or some shit? I forgot. New follower. Hey, the Gordy following on Twitch. Thank you very much. Frank Eagle, welcome back. All right, now we in. I guess I will be... I'm gonna be assault. I'll watch one more match, then I gotta go. Stan, you're awesome, dude. Have a safe trip. Thanks, Sam. I appreciate you. Oh, well, I'm gonna have a fun trip. Yo, Stan, can you see my chats? Yeah. What's up, nobody? Love your YouTube shorts. I'm glad I could catch the live. Yo, Gordy, thank you very much. Appreciate you. When do you stream typically? Monday through Friday. We start off with like the politics and news. Do that for like a couple hours, sometimes 3. And then I like to switch it over to gaming and chill for the rest of the day and get all that politics shit out of my face. Look. You got both of us. This game sucks. Hitting the golden eye earlier. You mean this right here? Stan, love you, man. You make things light. That's what I like to do. That's the way I like to do it. Let's keep it light.
Guns up, let's move.
Got one. Shit.
Up top.
The objective is under enemy control.
Hang on, I got you.
Enemy down to final shooter.
Thank you so much.
Come on.
Got him! Let's go! Oh, yeah! Yes! Stan, I'm gonna go to Filthy Gesture stream. Yeah, go. Say hi to him for me. I might drop a raid on him. Not like a huge one, you know. I don't got a lot of Twitch viewers. I wish I could get more people from YouTube to go over Twitch, but people just don't like Twitch anymore. It's just not cool anymore. cover you as you go up. Oh, I thought I had that guy. I was dead on him.
Fuck, I'm bleeding out! Medic!
I'm bleeding out. Death grip, save me.
Let's go!
The objective is under control.
Ticky tock, motherfucker. Hey, we got it. Let's go.
Come on!
Got it. I'll migrate to Twitch. It's up to you guys. Yeah, I say watch wherever you are most comfortable. I'm just trying to get Twitch partner, bro. That's my thing. I'm trying to see if I can get people over there. It's tough. Kind of just have to like grow on Twitch. Honestly, they always say bringing people from elsewhere, but especially these days, people fucking hate Twitch, man.
Target ready for capture. We have the objective. Final shooter.
Ah, fuck.
A new follower.
God damn it. Timu Rock. There he is. Julio. I am not streaming tomorrow, right? It's possible. Maybe I do a late night game stream or something because I'm bringing my whole kit. I have like a stream, like a mobile studio kit that I put together. So when I'm out and abroad, I can still shoot my videos and I could stream.
Objective is ready. Hostiles have the objective. One hostile still alive.
There we go. Nice. Yeah, buddy. 3-2. Oh, it's getting hard, bro. The Brothers Grump Gaming. Sampras, hey, big guy. How you been? Have you seen how many YouTube channel shorts are going traction? Thanks for the advice. Have you seen how my YouTube channel shorts are getting traction? Thanks for the advice. I have not seen them. How have they been doing? Give me some numbers. We get some good views.
Follower.
J-Lo, thanks for the follow on Twitch, friend. Where?
Hostiles have the objective.
I wasn't sure if parachute would work. Oh, fuck, there was a guy in the room. Damn. Feels bad. 200 to 14K daily at least. 200. Nice. Timu Rock subbing up. Twitch Prime. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, bro. So the way it works is like the algorithm will throw a couple hundred or a couple thousand views at a video to test it out to see how people are responding. So the big number you're really looking for is not necessarily the views, but if you go into your not algorithm, your give me a second here. You go into your analytics, and there's like a tab in there that will tell you reach, and you're looking for a swipe to stayed ratio. So a certain amount of people will stay. Oh, we got to go this way. And a certain amount of people.
Hold on! Let's move!
Hey, let's go, dude. Yes. So, and what I recommend is try and make videos that have 80% stayed to watch. So you have 3 seconds at the beginning of a short to hook the viewer. You want to hook them in 3 seconds. You can look at the way I do my hooks for some examples of how I was able to intrigue people to stop swiping. And that's really it. So I would practice that and you'll see those numbers going up. He's in here. Holding. Got him. Yes! Yes! I had to be patient, bro. I'm like, I can go res my guys and die, or I can use them as bait. And we used them as bait. How's about Ollie? How's it go? Bradfield's great, bro. Thank you for everything today, my friend.
I use as bait.
Get him! I got him, bro. I have the most kills. I'm doing good. Fucker! No! Get him! He's right there, dude. He's right there. Right there. He's right there. Get him. Ah, fuck. 25% retention rate. That's bad. So you needed to get it up to 80%. So that's why I'm saying don't look at the views, because they're going to trick you into thinking that you're doing good, when really you need to be looking at your swipe ratio and seeing if you're getting people to stay. Yo, I won my first fucking, what's it called? Whatever the game mode is. Hey, 9 kills. Let's go, dude. Never played this game mode. It's fun. I played it for the first time last night, and I'm enjoying it. What are you playing? I'm playing Battlefield 6. Jumping on to smash a few lobbies yourself. Do you want to join us? You're more than welcome, bro. Decoys are great. I'm usually one of them. Dirty tactics, but it works. Yeah. Well, you know. Decoys are great. Usually one of them. Dirty tactics, but it works. Well, you know. See if you can join off of me, Ollie. If not, we'll get you in on the next one. Because we started one, so no, we're full. All right. Hey, Death Grip, you're hot micing, so I'm hearing my stream come back to me. Can you, or go like push to talk or something? Oh wait, you're on controller.
Yep, how's that?
I think it's better. I think it's better.
Yep.
Ah, fuck, dude. Is there a solo player mode? You mean like, well, yeah, there's like a single player story, or you could just go solo and like play with randoms, or just join whatever servers. You can play by yourself. You don't have to play with anyone. Stuck at work wishing I was playing Battlefield. Can't wait to go home. You'll be home soon, friend. At least you have something to look forward to, you know? It just makes it that much better. Got them both. Let's go. Double kill, baby. Yeah. Yeah. You thought you guys were just going to sweep us? Nuh-uh. Love your show, brother. Thank you. Yeah, my concentration face. I'll be one of the streamers. You only see my forehead. Gonna rotate hard this way. Went in there. Fucking was ready for me that time. He was waiting for me. Death grip. Death grip. No. Got him. Oh, we died. We lost. Fuck. Damn it. Batmanuela. What's up? I stream games, yeah. F Twitch, I understand. All right, I'm gonna change it up. Go this way instead. Fuck, dude, I was reloading. I'm trying to lock in. Team Rock, do you play? What are we doing? What, you want to go out, have fun? Food or something? It's off target, and there's two guys.
I'm fucking hit!
Fucking hit. Hey, we got one. Nice. My first Battlefield was Battlefield 2. I haven't played Battlefield. I'll download it now. It's fun. Yeah, I highly recommend it. It's expensive though, so don't go buying it unless you know you're gonna like it. But it is pretty good, I will say that. Sides have switched. Fuck, dude, everyone's dead.
It's in the building. 120 from your position, Stan. Under the truck, under the truck. Second truck. That's where the shots fired out. They fired at me.
Got him. Good comms, good comms.
Yep. I was decoy.
Yeah. I'm excited for Black Ops 7. I'm going to play both. Looks like a lot of fun. Love shooter games. This one's fantastic. This is the best Battlefield game in a minute. And there's so many different ways to play. Like there's a 4v4 mode, or you can do 64 players in a game with battlefield, with helicopters and fucking... Rotate away. Fuck, you got me. Damn, headshot in my ass. Bro, this is a close game. Good night, Lynn. Let's go.
A new follower.
Batman. Batman. I love it. That's a cool name. Fuck, got rotated on.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Kill from under the truck was crazy. Thank you.
Fuck! Medic! I need a medic!
Save me. Save.
Need a medic!
I'll just go be bait. He's right over here. I was like, I'll just be bait. Bro, what are you doing? Should have fucking rezzed me. Could have helped you.
He's on the backside of that second truck.
He's a medic too. Yeah, what the fuck? Do you play hardcore new count on Block Ops? Yeah. I do indeed. Bro, what the hell? You saw him. He's right there. Oh, there we go. All right. Damn, dude, there's a lot of rounds. 8 of 11. You're alone up here. We should go together. What is this guy doing?
Hostiles control the objective.
There we go. Dead, dead. Fuck! God damn it. Dude. Such a close game. Okay, we gotta win or lose.
Target ready for capture.
I'm gonna capture this shit if they don't come get it.
One hostile left.
Oh shit, here we go. Here we go. We win. Got it, baby. Let's go. Woo! Bro, one round. Bro, it's tied 5-5, one more round. That's crazy. This is way better than you trying to talk like you understand anything about politics. Guess what? I'm going to talk a whole lot more about them, and we're going to get a lot of people to listen. We've had 92,000 people come to this stream today. Just saying. And nothing you can do about it except cry. Fuck, up top.
Need a medic!
Got me. was being aggressive. Oh, it's David again. No, David. David's gonna lose us the game. God damn it, David. He doesn't heal people. And then we got some random dude. Oh, we're fucked. Bro, you gotta go cat. We lost. Damn, dude. I killed 2 of them and everything. Go heal Death Grip. These teammates suck. Death Grip is good. David, you didn't fucking heal me that one time. I'm still salty about that. What's this game called? Battlefield 6. Good try. Yeah, bro, that was a long ass match. That was crazy. Can you friend? Yes, people can add me. I'm Stanimus. I'm gonna back out of this. Yeah, it was so close. I'm salty. All right. What are we doing? Next game, I'm only go for the revive. Bro, you have the fucking paddles. You push 3 or X. Yeah, you push X. You click me, I'm alive. Could have won that one match. You're not abusing hip fire enough. You know, probably right. What are you thinking? I read it. I wanted one of those for lunch. And then we could go have fun for Din Din. It's 8:30. This stuff open. Where you want to eat? Nowhere? Nowhere? Carl's Jr. Your favorite. Get some chicken. Conscripted. What's up, man? Where's your user so I can friend? I am either Stanimus or Papa Stanimus. Let me see. Hold on. How do I look at this? Stanimus. Right there. That's a me. Never seen me go live before? Well, now you have. If you haven't tried Gauntlet, I recommend it. I think I might have played that. Oh. What are we doing? Oh, there's a friend request. Let me see who's live on Twitch. Let me see who we got. Brittany is wanting to hang out before I leave because I'm going to be gone like 4 days. Gonzo streaming? Gonzo is not streaming. Feels sad. Filthy Jester streaming. You guys seem to like him every time I host him. This guy's playing Golden Sun. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to check that out. You guys won't like it. Filthy Jester. He playing...
I can hold my own.
Look at this guy.
That's where I would like to be.
He's a jester. You guys want to watch this guy?
Did you watch the Vice piece where
Yeah, I'm gonna get off for I'm gonna be back Tuesday. So I'll be gone 4 days, guys, because I'm gonna go hang out with a friend. But I'm gonna host this guy. This guy's cool. I'll give you guys a link to his chat.
You got fucking good. You got like.
He's over on Twitch though, so if you wanted to watch him. But this is who I'm gonna send you guys off to.
He injected himself with botulism. Oh, Codsworth. I think
Choosing her over us hurts. I know.
This is what we
I
do
know.
on Tuesdays, dude. I'm
But
glad you're here. Check
you
this
know
out.
what? Priorities, man. What is he doing? What is he doing? Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys off. The filthy jester.
Hey, Codsworth, dude. What was I gonna say? Oh, how about Hamilton's Pharmacopoeia? You said my name and went to commercial.
All right, good night, everybody. I will see you Tuesday. I'm ending the stream here. We're ending the stream at 4:20. Let's go, dude. 4 hours, 20 minutes live.
All kinds of science, mental health, like